Hey, Taurus! Yes, the 12-hour stream starts right now. You're gonna see me
I don't know if
changing.
anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money.
Let me know how
I
the
don't have
alerts
any to
are.
give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
If they're too loud, if I need to make them quieter or anything like that. Yes, Alright. You will be my troubleshooter. Excellent, excellent. You know, I don't want to have a alert play and blow out people's eardrums.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Yeah, there's no visual for it yet, so I don't know how to do a visual with the sound alert.
The only thing I could
That's
think
something I'm going to need
was the face of the world's end
help with. I was trying to figure it out, I couldn't for the life of me.
on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks.
No, no, it's not all zenless. It's not all zenless.
It wouldn't be worse, I thought.
Zenless isn't one of those games I can do for a 12-hour stint.
Much has changed.
Dynasty Warriors Origins, I could probably pull off.
Whether it's yourself.
Oh, you're talking about yourself. I was gonna say Dynasty Warriors Origins, a Souls game I could do for 12 hours. Neo 2 I could easily do for 12 hours. You're gonna grind those two games? Nice. This week I was playing a bit of Jedi Power Battles. Which is that game, my nostalgia goggles. You know, sometimes you play a game way back when, and then your nostalgia goggles kind of lie to you about how good the game actually was. And thankfully, it did not with this game. It held up. I mean, I beat the game in like 3 hours, like the whole game. But does it make a random play event? Yeah, I've done everything except for Billy. Because he wasn't unlocked yet. Oh, wait. Go to Reverb Arena and look for Hetty?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here.
That's
for a
not what
cup
I
of
was thinking
coffee.
about. I gotta do my Shi defense. Do my shield defense will knock out the rest of the grind for Withered Domain.
We fighting?
Finish building up my Seth. I was doing that this week. I was building up Seth.
If you need help, call me anytime.
So my dynamic for my two-party roster for Shi defense might alter a bit. Since I have Seth built up, or I'm building Seth up enough. M6 Seth is actually pretty disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. But you can have full affinity by doing Caesar Lucy with Miyabi. So I may pair those two off with her and do Seth Astra Jane. Although these go so fast, you don't even get to see Seth. But I figure I finish off Seth by Sunday probably. And then I'll have like 2 weeks to start building up for
Don't get hit.
SS Ambi if I can get her.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Found your weakness.
I'll bring you to justice myself. Found your weakness.
Hit him where it hurts.
What do you mean, where's Seth? These go by so fast, it's hard to weave Seth in. Because you only want to weave Seth in once he has his EX special build.
Stage is mine.
You barely see him, and that's because, you know, he's there when he's needed. He doesn't want to hog the spotlight the whole time, man.
We fight.
If you need help, call me anytime.
I thought he'd end up with more attack than that. He can't hit his shield cap. He can come close, but he actually doesn't hit his shield cap with as much attack. He could use like another 300 or 400 attack to hit his shield cap. Because it's 3/4 of his attack up to 3,000. So really he needs 4,000 attack to hit his shield cap. Right now he's giving like a 2200 HP shield.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Alright, we'll head to Reverb Arena though. Yeah, I couldn't get viewer attack. I think I have the things that way if you spam emotes, it flutters across the screen. I think I have that set up. I don't know how to make it so that way viewers are walking across the bottom, but I think I want to overlay before I do that. No, I guess I didn't have it set up properly. I told you I'm really bad when it comes to technology. I thought I had set that up. I'm horrible with that shit. With how to do it. Yeah. We can work on it throughout the stream. Please listen to what customers say and suggest appropriate videotapes. These two are regulars, so they may help you practice a bit. Once the recommendation practice mode ends, start welcoming actual customers, make some recommendations. Oh. Deadly Assault reset today! Okay. Congrats, man. Dude, that's why I'm putting Seth in the store when I do. Dude. I don't even need to know. It's gonna be Starlight Knight. Wait, it wasn't Starlight Knight for Billy? What? I just assumed Billy wanted Starlight Knight. Yeah, better DPS than Nekomata? Choose Billy. Billy's a dead attacker. He's only level 20. Work on that. I don't know what to tell you, man. You got skill issue. I'm about to do him for that trial stuff. Billy came across as really weak when when you first are using him, but like he's been growing on me recently. Like, I'm not gonna level him just because I have Jane, but like Billy's been growing on me, man. They're not physical though. If you're saying you need somebody physical or you just need another attacker in general. no specific element, then yeah, just wait for SS Ambi.
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo?
I totally don't remember playing any Bang
Have a
Boos.
good one. Please, come again.
I did finish my Battle Pass thing for you know, the next 16 days. Got that maxed out. See, and this is why I said I can't do like 12 hours of this game, just because like there's not enough content left for me.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Right? It is all coming together. Same now, yeah. That's why I'm like, this is like a once a week thing. I get like a few hours out of it, and then we move on. Oh, look at this. EX special 4 times. Complete stage in 2 minutes.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Let's go, no Ninetales. Before you pass out for the night? Well, I'll still probably be streaming when you wake up. So you have that to look forward to, man. But thank you for stopping by anyway.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
See, Billy just doesn't come across as being great. He's actually really hard to use to get his dodges off.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
It'll either be Elden Ring or it'll be Neo 2 tonight, man. That'll be what you're waking up to. So look forward to one of those two.
I have 2 guns. Starlight Knights, let's go!
Wait, I think you can charge up his special in this mode. Deadly kind. I totally forgot that you could actually charge up his Billy's special in this mode. And Billy's perfect dodge is so hard to pull off. Your time has to be so good with it.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Hatchets only. I'm revisiting the hatchet run. Somebody redeemed 75,000 channel points for it.
What are you waiting
Trying to give it another shake. And so far, I've been liking it more than previously.
Out of my way. I'll take you.
Oh, you'll definitely get it this stream, dude. You'll definitely get it this stream, Taurus. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream, man. Dude, I am a Pro Neo 2 player. The biggest Pro Neo 2 player there is. Let's hope that we hit double-digit viewers this stream. Get the dream, right? Dude, I'm just a pro at games. And what I was talking about with Billy being a good DPS Taurus, for trial mode, because I had to use trial mode for a few of the characters. For trial mode, I had to use the trial mode characters for 3 out of the 4, and Billy had the best time in terms of DPS, like for just damage per second. Because you gotta remember, Miyabi, I use my own Miyabi, not the trial version. Yeah, Miyabi is a little too strong. Yeah, I get that. Oh, you say you failed because she was too strong. I did have that issue. Yeah, Miyabi's stronger than mine. I don't know what it is that has mine really all that much weaker. Like, I have one purple W drive, but I don't think that would cause, like, a significant drop-off. Oh, they have a different version of Pompeii? Okay. Oh, so the Notorious thing will rotate, 'cause this is regular Dead End Butcher. And then we have Notorious Pompeii. This is where I struggle with the Deadly Assault, is that, like, there's nothing that's weak to physical. Ever. Slice out with 15k VIP. But whenever you're around, you're always a VIP in my eyes, Nine-Tailed. See, I think I could 3-star this, but then I'd be stuck using a physical against Bringer. Or against this thing. No, I have an idea. I have an idea. It could be.
Only the brave will win. You're right. Let's stir up some trouble.
Is the mission? Consider it done.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
Here, we're gonna use this lineup. Get a game face on. Wait. Scuff! PNG model isn't working properly. Hang on. Yeah, you are a VIP. Always Scuff. So, hang on a second. Oh, you know what? It might be a Zenless Scuff. Hang on. Okay. So, it could be a Zenless Scuff. Because maybe if I'm clicked on Zenless, am I able to adjust this now? Yeah, it's Zenless Scuff. Yeah, Zenless Scuff. When I am on the Zenless window, I cannot do the toggles on my model. That's interesting. Dude, that's super weird.
Safe for now. Heads up.
Pointing in.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, man.
Hit 'em where it hurts. Now, you're the prey.
Found your weakness. Final warning.
Just give up.
Keep it up. Prepare. The fate judgment.
Found your weakness. This song is dedicated to the world. Just give up.
Put your hands up.
The final act begins now.
Found your weakness. Open your eyes, criminal.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
I'll bring you to justice myself. You asked for it. Justice will prevail.
Just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss. My song is with you. Just give up.
Never count out upset.
Well, we got a 1 star. We got a 1 star. We'll probably get 2 stars from Miyabi.
We fighting? My blade is ready. Only the brave will win. That's me.
Is it work time? It's good day. Get going.
Ain't no way we're doing 3 bosses, but at least we have a full party for 2. But nothing's weak to physical. That's what keeps throwing me off. I need like a fire team. It's all ice, fire, and ether.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash. Weakling.
Does this guy transform during this?
I'm unstoppable. And the winner is me! My blade is already sheathed.
I already hit 6,000 points within the time limit. Okay. Cool.
The brave fear nothing.
Direct hit.
At least I got my answer.
No forgiveness. I swear on my blade. Not one step further. Weakling.
Monster Grace is going really well. I can see that working out really well.
Press forward.
I'm not breaking this. Oh! I got it! I didn't think I was getting that.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over. Victory's mine.
I actually came kind of close to the 20k.
No forgiveness.
I came kind of close. I don't think I could have quite gotten 20,000 points, but I came close to it. I typically get 3 stars from Notorious Hunt. Or whatever this is called. Deadly Assault. I'm usually 3 stars for that. Didn't better than replacing Astro with Nakamata. Nice. You got on Twitch to find an anonymous gift to Diveris. Hey man! Somebody's watching his channel. Good for him. I found out I can't do toggles with PNG Tuber while I'm clicked on Zenless. They have to click off Zenless in order to toggle my character. I don't know why it's like that. And hello to you, Mana. Good day and salutations to you, good sir. Be lurking and chatting with him when he was recently playing Ground Depth of some remake. Okay, I haven't seen him in a while in the stream. Been busy doing my own thing, flailing around helplessly.
Eradicate all evil.
Don't just think about it.
If you need
We fighting? Take me.
a mission, take me along.
Officer.
Good day, Proxy. We're done.
Like Zakaku Miyabi does damage? Yes! Yes. You guys are always hanging out together. Of course you get gifted subs to the same people. I don't know if that's actually how that works. Dude, that's a baller emote.
Found your weakness.
You guys both share the same brain cell? But at least the brain cell's working.
That's reporting in.
The final act begins now.
Really hanging on. Hey, better than me some days, man.
Keep it up. Final warning. You asked for it.
He dodged the twin allegations. But the question is, do you need to?
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Justice will prevail.
Can't be Sundays indoors all day. Dude, ain't that the truth?
Watch out. Time to shine.
It's over.
There's no time to lose. Don't get hit.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
I don't know. I think Miyabi, Caesar, and Lucy is a pretty good combo here. Grab your gaming laptop, nice. Yeah, I think that pairing is a nice setup. Miyabi Piper Lucy, yeah. She can combo with a lot of people, Miyabi. Miyabi can combo with a lot of people. Well, if I was worried about time for this one, I would swap Caesar. I would swap the supports around. But this is this setup should be able to handle it pretty nice. Yeah, that's what I say. Like pretty much, Miyabi fits into like any team, pretty much.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Hit him where it hurts.
Keep it up.
Whenever there's a time trial like this and the timeline might be tight, I hate fighting people like Poltra, who all they do is evade.
Now,
Like, all Poltra does is evade.
Found your weakness. Prepare to face judgment.
Welcome back, my man.
hit him where it hurts.
Don't be sad he doesn't have ads. I'm happy you don't have ads, Mana.
Careful. I bite. Oops, sorry. Here's a taste.
I
of the
care
aces.
about you, Mana. Don't you worry.
Watch your blind spots. No escape.
Keep it up. You asked for it.
Found your weakness.
I think I'm swapping too much. I'm actually just legit swapping too much and making this fight take forever. I just realized the timer's going down. I'm in this fight for like 3 minutes just having fun.
I'm painless.
World War Z is free on Epic Games.
Let me go.
Hey man, it's a little give and take, you know.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Victory's mine.
Here I come. There's no time to lose.
You have a timer to tell you when to eat. That's funny.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. One step further.
How far along it cooks. That's fair. That makes sense.
Victory is in sight.
And the winner is me. I see it. Get it.
I was getting a little distracted and lost in the sauce there, the flow of combat. We're just moving through the frontiers. Say, now this is the one that might mess with me because Seth might save this one. Sixth frontier, Seth might save this one. We gotta get our game face on for this though. Okay. Game face is properly on. Because, you know, this is going to be the one that's going to take me 5 years to beat stage 1. Because it's a stupid shield. Like, I was doing pretty good with, using Caesar primarily to stun lock the thing. But even still, I'm hoping that, Seth is able to just knock it out.
Found your weakness.
Found your weakness.
No escape.
Oh, this is a different machine than what I thought.
Want some more? Here's a taste of the abyss.
The thing evaded my ultimate. I'm boned.
Keep it up. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Let's rotate. Careful. I bite.
Never count out puppet.
Found your weakness. Oops, sorry. Let's make this quick.
Found your weakness. Final warning.
Just give up. Don't get sloppy. Now, you're the prey. Want some more? No escape.
Keep it up. I'll bring you to justice myself.
Hit him where it hurts.
You asked for it.
And honestly, like, some of these modes you get more energy regen faster. Like, in this mode, I can swap between Seth and Jane a lot more frequently than I allowing myself to.
Found your weakness.
Put your hands up.
Although I'm not sure which I find more obnoxious. The jumping all over the place, so I can't just wail on it,
Just give up.
or, what you call it? Having infinite shields. So I still have to clear this out in like 2 minutes now.
Time to go. Looks like.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm unstoppable.
over.
Bang on.
I see it. I swear on my blade. Victory's mine.
Like, I have a minute left to do this, but if this is the last enemy, I should be able to do it.
There's more to battle. Just glory.
Home run!
No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
There we go. So I've S-ranked 6 nodes. I'm happy with that. Even if I B-ranked this last node, I'm happy S-ranking 6 nodes. See, like, everything's weak to fire here. I don't get anything weak to physical. There would be resistance to Seth, so I have to change it up.
Hit him where it hurts.
Tuna casserole is delicious.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
I don't know what I'm gonna do for food tonight, because you guys know I get sick whenever I eat. So, like, I don't know how that's gonna go down.
I'll make it painless.
Home run!
Found your weakness. Hurts, don't it? Victory is in sight! Just give up. Don't get sloppy. One step further! Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more? I'll make it painless. Hit him where it hurts. Careful. Come on, face me head on. Just give up.
I think I'm gonna end up A rank in this. And I'm okay with that.
No escape.
Because I'm gonna have like 2 minutes to defeat the next thing. I should be able to do this in 15 seconds.
I won't budge. Even one step.
Ish. Yeah, if your perfect blocks are good with Caesar, you can fully build up a stun gauge if you have a full EX bar available. That's why I say Caesar's an impact mixed with a tank. But you can use her as a stunner. The way I just did, as long as you're fighting an aggressive enemy.
My blade is already sheathed. Press forward. It's over.
Purging slash.
Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
Just don't blink. How about this?
Yeah, I got 15 seconds here.
No forgiveness.
Dude! I just S-ranked. Let's go! Let's go! I just S-ranked all 7 nodes. Let's go! With a couple seconds left to spare. Look at that! Every single node. Yeah, put it in the general in the Discord. Go for it. Every single node got S ranked. Freaking go, guys. Across the board. I've never pulled that off before. That made me happy. Doing that. What my opinion on teams? Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick and then I'll go ahead and I'll take a peek at it. Alright, I feel better. So, I will say this before I even look at it. As long as you have everybody synergizing, that's an important aspect. Because the only reason why, I S ranked instead of A ranking that, like, if there were no elemental weaknesses, I would have A ranked that, but I S ranked right there, simply due to the fact that there are enemy weaknesses, so you always have to take that into account. Yeah, I'll put it up on the screen. Switch the position of Sukaku and Miyabi. That's the first thing that jumps to my mind. Just looking at that. And switch, don't... I know your thought pattern on having Astra in front. You get a lot more value with Astra being in second or third position. And then as soon as she has 1 star, then switch to her to lay down her EX special. Right, but Sukaku's giving you a damage buff, so, like, your main DPS is Miyabi, so you want Sukaku to switch it to flow into Miyabi, not into Lycan. Does she start with 2 stars? Okay, yeah, if she starts with 2 stars, then you just start with her EX special, you're fine then. Depends on the encounter. Some encounters she starts off with 0 energy, I noticed. Like, if you're doing max intensity, going through Withered Domain, you start off with 0 energy. It's actually a pain in the ass up until the first wave is cleared in Withered Domain. So, like, it doesn't work in there. But any place where you start off with it, it does. I still feel, though, that you should swap Sukaku and Miyabi's placement, so Sukaku flows into Miyabi. Other than that, you're looking solid. Yeah, when I go to do Withered Domain here, you'll see what I'm talking about. So we're going to do Withered Domain, and then we're going to move games. We're going to max this out. I'm not going to do Intensity 11. I cleared it off stream. There's no need for it. We want to blaze through this. We'll do 8 though. Because when Miyabi came out, they had switched over to the other style. Miyabi, I don't think gets her Mindscape in here.
Watch your blind spots.
But you see what I mean? Like in here, you don't start off with any. Nobody starts off with energy. It's a huge pain in the rear.
Sorry.
Careful.
Found your weakness.
Hi, Monty. You woke up early.
Keep it up.
First team doesn't do the best. That kind of makes sense with the team battle. You know what? It's good to have like one burster, but you have two bursters in there. So like the flow isn't going to be accurate. Neither of them are truly able to optimize the
Make it
damage.
painless. Now,
That's all.
you're the prey.
Found your weakness. You asked for it.
Hit him where it hurts.
You always want to go, well, once you stun them, you always want to flow into Miyabi. It's not even really a choice. You're just always flowing into Miyabi.
How do you like me now?
I'll prove myself.
You're not studying how to figure out controller on Dark and Darker? Do it, dude. Do it. Do it.
Watch out!
Jane, time to rotate.
Hit him where it hurts. Hurts, don't it?
Okay, fast. Dude, I was right into that same issue with Taurus. I was right into that same issue.
My song is with you. A little gift for you.
You may remain silent. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Yeah, and it takes 5 fucking years to kill it because it won't stop
The final
teleporting.
act begins
So it just
now.
drains the timer on you.
Don't get hit. Want some more?
Keep it up.
Hit him where it hurts.
I still feel like the most obnoxious enemy to fight is what you call it? The thing that constantly gives itself a shield.
Accept your punishment.
The robot that constantly shields itself.
Found your weakness.
Found your weakness.
Dude, I master everything. I master everything except for paying attention.
Backup's here.
Careful.
Hopefully. I'm glad it's not in this week's rotation.
Hit him where it hurts.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Pressure's off.
You're under arrest. You asked for it.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Yeah, everything was weak to fire and ice this week.
Hurts, don't it? No escape.
I had the same question, dude. I had the same question. Why is it weak to physical?
You're headed behind bars.
It was ice, ice, and fire. I think.
Ready or not. Here I come.
There might have been some stuff weak to electric. There was other weak to physical, and that annoyed me. Just look at it. I just squinted at my screen. Might just go for 3 stars on one boss. I thought about doing that. Like, I might have been able to pull off against Bringer if I had a different setup.
Safer now. Heads up. Hit him where it hurts. Want some more? The final act begins now.
Keep it up.
Found your weakness.
Accept your punishment.
This song is dedicated to the world.
The pressure is on. Oops, sorry.
You're under arrest. Watch out. Staff reporting in.
Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the
Dude, I'm so focused on just swapping between characters, I'm just letting myself eat every attack to the face.
I'll make it painless. Stay
You may remain silent. You're under arrest.
Eating every attack to the face.
ready or not. Here I come. Don't get sloppy.
Let our souls resonate.
Ready or not. Here I come.
I'll prove myself. Your crime won't be forgiven. I'll bring you to justice myself.
By the way, last time I did this as Miyabi, I was able to skip this phase.
Found your weakness.
remain silent.
Now, you're the prey.
Found your weakness.
Hit him where it hurts.
Once more.
Keep it up.
Found your weakness.
So something I noticed about Seth is you don't need to have Seth's shield active on him to apply it to other people. It's just his enhanced basic attack. You don't need to do his EX special first every time. Ah, I thought you did, but you can just do his enhanced basic attack to apply shield to other people. It's nice to figure out little stuff like that. Yeah, super useful to know. But you know, like, we've got, what, 6 more batches of polychrome to get? 240 more polychrome in there that we can get with the domain as we go through it. Unfortunately, the 50 tapes are kind of where we're going to be at. Voice dies left with 20k. I'm bringing. Nice. Good job, dude. Like, I'm happy that I have 50 tapes built up. I'll have 60 built up. Well before. I might be able to get to 70 tapes before SSAMB, but then I'm going to be like stuck at 70 tapes, praying that that's enough to get her plus her W engine, and then not be able to pull on anybody for the foreseeable future afterwards. And that kind of sucks to realize. I don't have anything left to do in Void, do I? No, I've already completed the bounty. Maxed out the investigation, cleared the bounty, did the event. Cleared out the fishing stuff. I did that off stream because that was kind of boring to do, like on stream. That today's recommended film I'll do off stream. Daily stuff. Completed full S ranked Shield Defense. Which is nice that I won't have to do as many of them when it resets next week. But it also makes it kind of sad that I won't have as much to do in the game next week. We'll get to see how if it auto clears 4 or if it auto clears 5 of them for me. Alright, I think it's time to switch games, guys. Switch gears, so to speak. My little cogs. So, which game should I be switching to here? Should I switch to Elden Ring? Or switching up the flow, yeah. I'm gonna let the doggies relieve themselves, or we're gonna take like a 5-minute little step away. But you guys decide between Elden Ring and Dynasty Warriors Origins, which one I'm going to move to. Hey, no, Monty. I love you too, buddy. Elden Ring, because I got Elden Ring for PC. It's downloaded with Shadows of the Erdtree, which I've never done before. Or Dynasty Warriors Origins, the Liu Bei story arc. And ultimate missions for that. Between the two, which would you guys like to see? Taurus is saying Elden Ring. If you guys want Elden Ring, I'll open the suggestions for build. I'm back. Honestly, I don't even see the poll anywhere. So I'm not sure if you ran one or not. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, you got there's only the two of you watching and only one person voted. God, I really hope more people show up. How bad would that be? Guys, debut streaming, special 12-hour stream, no new viewers. You closed your eyes to vote. Well, only one vote counted. So, you know, here's gonna be the question. What build am I gonna do for this playthrough? You want me to do something Dex? I can do Dex. The only build I don't think I have done in this game is a pyro build. Let's see, do toggles work in this? Look how my toggles work. Good Dex Pyro? Do that. I like how I'm clearly using a controller, yet all the prompts are for keyboard. Flash fire. You're already on fire. Yeah. So should I go like Twin Blade with it? Should I do Twin Blade with Pyro? Oh yeah, they have like combustion. So it was something with high intelligence and high faith to start. Probably the Confessor. Turn to Wamiyabi. We'll see. I don't recall there being any type of innate dexterity fire weapons, at least in base game. Yeah! The Ring of the Elders. Astrology's not bad either. 8 strength is actually a bit too low. But yeah, I'm looking at Prisoner Confessor. To be honest, Vagabond's not a bad one either. Like, it's 9 and 9, which isn't the best, but it's also not the worst. Honestly, the Warrior is going to be the nicest stat breakdown to start off. I mean, it's the same breakdown between intelligence and faith, but I'm looking at 16 dex. I won't really have to worry about dex at all. For a little bit. For a good while. You put like 2 points in dex and you're solid. Oh, nice! I'll build a PC. Very nice. You gotta do the random voice testing, man. Apparent age 95. Let's not have the apparent age be 95. Could have no worse crazy. You gotta do the sound testing. Should we just blindfold a person? We're gonna be the blind pyro. No, we won't blindfold her. The blind burner. I mean, I could. I don't care. We can do that. We'll go crazy hair. Do something crazy with the hair. Yeah! Dreadlocks. There we go. There, she's beautiful. I'm not messing with the body that much. There, we jump right with it. We don't have Team Ninja levels of character customization, so we just jump right in here.
The fallen leaves.
17 days of grind is endless. Yeah, play Dark and Darker. You're saying preparation for SSAMP, but really you have more than 17 days. As long as you do the events. You have 17 days plus the 21 or 28 days that SSAMP will be around for.
Across the fog, the lands between.
Dude, I have to pray I can actually get Ambi.
Now,
I'm so limited on potential pulls.
Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden.
Let me know if the sound is too quiet, if I need to raise the volume or anything like that for you guys.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden.
While this plays, I'm going to get myself some water.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Oh, it made the dung ear sound cool? Okay, I'm actually going to quit out the game and reload it to see if it'll give me controller prompts. I don't know why it's not. And that's going to make it so obnoxious. I don't know why it wasn't doing it at all. I'm going to tell you this right now. It gave me keyboard prompts on how to do everything with the controller. It's going to get real old real fast. But that was an option that you had to select. Alright, we're going to attempt the tutorial boss. You sure about that? I've never killed that thing before. On, like, the opening go. You get your revenge later. I also recall there's no trainer for pyromancies, which is why it's not one of the starting classes in this game, that you just have to find them out in the world.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
We're violating the order. Screw the order. The order doesn't believe in Power Scampus. That's why we have to overthrow it, guys. The order does not believe in the Power Scampus. The golden Power Scampus. So I noticed my monitor that I'm playing the game on, the brightness on it is not the same as the brightness that you guys can see. So I have to adjust the brightness for what you guys are able to see. So I turned it up to 9. Because I'm having trouble seeing. But when I looked over, like, oh, it's really bright for you guys. Okay, we're turning off the tutorials. I remember how to play this game. I mean, I could just do a dex build. I feel like a dex build would be too. Wow, how many people have died to the Soldier of Godric? How many people have that guy actually taken out? How? Like, this is your first Souls game ever, maybe. Christmas noobs, that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. I know I'm not going to take on the Guardian Sentinel immediately, because that's dumb. Although, since I haven't played this game, I should turn on the death counter, shouldn't I? This is a game where a death counter matters.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. Unfortunately for you, without guidance.
I'm
without the
maidenless,
strength
guys!
of runes, and without an
Sanus, I'm
invitation
maidenless.
to the round table hold, you are
I'll never
fated,
recover from being
it
maidenless.
seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, for even the maidenless, me, Vare, are you familiar with grace, the golden light that gives life to you? May also behold its gold that, it will lead you even if it
I'm trying to think. I think your first pyromancy is actually in the castle. See, if you ignore him, he leaves you alone. See? All you have to do is pretend like he doesn't exist. Yeah, just walk away. Don't even stop to take a moment, or you just keep on walking. I could not see that enemy at all. That's going to throw me off. Hang on. It's gonna be something with the monitor itself. Just fucking with the brightness. Okay, that's better. I can now see. Do some raid something with your friend. Alright. I'm trying to figure out how not to die. I will continue to try and figure out how not to die. It is always a struggle in this game. Off to the realm of Scampers you go. This death trap of like 6 enemies right here. 5 of them. How did I outrun that? How did I outrun that, dude? One way to survive it. Oh man. That's one way to do it. See, all you had to do was believe in Scampus, and then you guys can achieve anything. Right, I haven't talked to Millennia yet. I cannot level up. I have not talked to Millennia, Melina. First boss down, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Speedray Elder Ring, I wish. I don't wish that at all.
And I can also let your lot off. Then why not purchase? I am Carly. You know, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. Essential. The kit costs about the important. I'm glad you took my. You've made an ex.
It's so refreshing not to have to worry about your stamina when running. You didn't respond? Well, I'm glad I'm your backup plan. And my plan here is to keep this death counter at 0 as long as I possibly can. I was playing number 1 if they didn't respond. That's fair. As long as I'm some type of a plan. See, I've played this game enough to know exactly how to take out this entire opening camp. Nothing is really going to jump out at me until we get to the DLC, I will say that. Premeditated assault? I'm just clairvoyant about where everything is, man. I'm prepping for the future. The future of ganking. The future of stealthing. Those Sekiro dogs, they one tap. Mixing up my dodging buttons a little bit. For some reason, I feel like you get iframes in part of your jump. You gotta right the wrongs of the world. Get it? You gotta right the wrongs of the world. But yes, you'll go have fun doing the thing. And now we get our maiden.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid.
They said the two fingers, but hate the three fingers because they don't like the shocker.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Monty. Hooray, Torrent!
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Monty's
Treat him with respect.
Thank you.
Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand share them with me.
Every time I go stop
Your
giving Monty
thoughts,
love, he just puts his paw on me
your
like, don't stop.
ambitions,
What are you doing?
the principles you would follow.
You're not done yet. Worth it. I only almost died, guys. It was totally worth it. Dude, wolves are always the biggest threat to me in games. Always, 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 always. Hey there, Vex! How's it going, my man? Salutations and well met, good sir. Was it a good power nap? Yeah, splash some water on your face. That'll wake you up. Just waterboard yourself a little bit. That'll wake you up. You're tired. Nothing good waterboarding won't fix. You've got enough water to do that. See? It's a solid plan. Damn, that's a lot of water. Yeah. First shot killing all the enemies. That's how we do it. I play Souls games, man. This is like my bread and butter genre. Like, I'm not doing it clean, but I am doing it. Like, I remember when there's the golden flowers and I have this buff that I get like 10 or 20% more souls. I do remember that. I think it's a 10% buff. Oh, and play Subnautica? Dude, I haven't really been, I wasn't online yesterday, really.
This tiny golden aura, this light, but now you can see them, the rays of grace. Upon the cliff, in Castle Stormvale, is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Yep, Sage just, no, like I said, he's gonna use it to waterboard himself.
Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me?
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something? Goodbye.
Dude, I think I'm gonna go do something foolish. Why is everybody pointing and laughing at the fish wizard? Dude, you would have to pay me to play Subnautica though. I don't do scary games. What did he misread? Lay it on me. He misreads every now and then. Bladderfish can give you oxygen and food instead of eating it. Do you not eat the bladderfish? Monty, I can't help you right now. No, I can't help you, Monty. I love you. No, I'm good. Maybe if I go and start reacting to stuff later on today. But for now, I'm good, man. I know, I don't have that many misreads. I tend to be good about that stuff. Yeah, so I'm in this Discord. I'll find it. I don't know how I didn't catch fire there. Hello there, Neo. Ah, my first death. They had to catch me at some point. There's no INT member. Is 7. You don't care how big the room is, you guys fireball. You don't care how big the room is, you guys fireball. Yep. It's a mood, man. Ah, I can do a good stretch. Dude, that threw me off. The R2 I was not. Nobody's redeemed the R2 scream yet. That threw me off so hard. What the fuck was that? I forget what I have for redeems. Alright. Stretch my back out a little bit. We all deserve money. We all deserve that payday, that bank. Sword.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
See, I felt like that was appropriate. I feel like that's appropriate for us. Because we all feel that way. Right. You have eyeballs to give me. Give me your eyes. That's what I mean. Going Demonon today? Demon End? Ocular implants would be cool. Oh, that hit me! was gonna hit me. Like how they jumped back where I'm like, I'm not going to fight you yet. I'm not ready. It's the feathers. I like how they give him feathers. Like, it makes sense to me. Next stream, but my stream's going to go on for a while. You can come back. It's okay, Sage. You can come back. We won't hate you if you leave and come back later. I promise we won't. I'm doing a super long stream. We like our lurkers, we like our returners. I might not be playing the same game when you get back, but you know, we'll still be here. You know, 3 tries to take down the dragon. Not too shabby, not too shabby. crab had it coming. The crab deserved it, guys. You all know what that crab did. Hi, son! How are you? Am I joining? I was never a part of it. I helped with the idea, and then, what you call it? I helped the idea when there's going to be like 4 of us, and then, Amethyst is like, hey, there's like 12 of us, there's like 10 of us. I was like, no thank you, too many people. I backed out. I got scared. I got scared of the peoples and said no thank you. It might not be 12, but there were a lot of people. Hey, it's Obsidian. What up, man? That still throws me off the R2 scream. Not used to having the sound alerts. Yeah, you have to check with Amethyst how many people there actually are listed. There is a bunch. Hang on, let me close the door so that my Monty stops losing his mind. And I died to a dog. I go to stop my dog from screaming, and then the dogs take me out. Sadness. We don't count that death? Okay. Okay, we don't count that death. Thank you for being understanding. I was like, we count all deaths, but you know. I thought it was in a good spot. It must have been a patrolling dog or something. Amethyst is tonight. It's a streamer collab thing. It's a big streamer collab thing they're doing. Well, streamer, you know, like me and Amethyst, collab, as in playing with other people. For the one that Sion's talking about, is this tonight? I thought it was. She might be doing her own as well. I have to check. Let me make sure I'm not about to die, and I'll take a look at our schedule. I mean, a little bit. I couldn't resist! I couldn't resist! I'm sorry! The opening was there and I went for it. Look, he set up the joke. I had to take the joke. Bad video. Yes, I know. I know it was bad. I know it was bad, but also worth it.
Emotional damage!
I deserve that. No, they'll get upset with me. They'll get upset with me some more, Dark. Yeah, let me take a look on the Discord here real quick.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's
Hi,
what I'm waiting
Dio.
for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I'm looking at Amethyst's schedule to see if I was off. No, yeah, she has a big collab tonight. Garlic Phone collab. You're doing a special stream in like an hour. She said that's her stream tonight. Thank you for the lurking. I appreciate the lurking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. The garlic phone. The phone with garlic. Are you not a fan of the garlic phone? Oh, you want to know the joke? Okay. The joke was... Who's all gonna be there? I don't do well with people I don't know.
Ah, beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's
You're
used
doing
in
a
dragon
Cards
communion.
Against Humanity thing
If you should
tonight?
find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island. You must not for those who part their hunger for dragon until the floodgates the strand. It's no surprise.
That's about it. I've never played Cards Against Humanity. Everything I do is 18 plus. I'm going to say the joke. I'm repeating it for Dark's sake. Nobody can get upset with me, okay? I'm repeating the joke because Dark asked me to repeat the joke. So you guys gotta promise you're not gonna get upset with me for saying the joke. Is that fair? I need chat to agree so I don't get in trouble twice for the same joke. The joke that everybody got mad at before. Okay. So Dark asked if he couldn't join because he was black, and I said little bit. That's all I said, and it was clearly a joke, but people got upset with me over it. I thought it was funny in the moment. I made an affirmative response. I made an affirmative response, and that's what matters. But in the moment, I thought it was a haha funny. Holy guacamole, the avatar, yes! How goes things, Littleville? You liking this avatar? You're right, Dark. I can't. They can fly? I believe I can fly. Just like I believe I can touch the sky. You shall vanish now? Well, if you're leaving, good luck with work. You're wanted, you're very wanted. Oh! Scampus, yes, the cat can fly. He's hovering. You're always wanted, Dark. I know, time's flying because we're having fun. Speaking of flying, my torrent's about to fly. Whee! Oh, like, that's like no time at all. I just started playing this. I thought you were talking like in like 2 or 3 hours, Seon. You're talking like in 30 minutes. There's not enough time. Is there anything I have to download? Probably. As long as I don't have to buy anything. Wait, how would we do it without me having to buy something? It's a website? Okay. I have no idea what's going on either. That makes two of us. I'm sitting here playing my rings. Playing my rings of the Elden. And now I'm being told something about cards and humanity. And I don't have any humanity because I'm maidenless. I'm always part of the Confused Club, man. What are you celebrating? For the followers, congrats! Congrats on the 400. 400. I don't know how people get followers as fast as they do. Like, I struggle to get any followers. Yeah, I'm closing in on 3 years. I think I'm at 2.5 years. Same. I think it took me a year to hit affiliate. Oh, that could be it. I'm horrible when it comes to networking. I'm always a quiet lurker. Found everyone through army. Amethyst is really good when it comes to networking. Amethyst is really good when it comes to networking. Oh, I was not expecting that guy. Took me out the same attack twice in a row. Dude, those Cadence Cell Swords are rough early on. Dude, all things considered, I'm pretty happy with my death counter right now. In case you guys are curious, the Cadence Cell Sword is so strong as a summon. When I first played through, I used him to beat the game. Amethyst found me through a raid. Thank you for the hydrate. I was a small paladin. I'm always small. I play the small characters in Baldur's Gate. Yes. And I was perpetually poor because it was so, like, too easy to break a paladin oath. Like, they made it way too easy to break a paladin oath in that game. I didn't think I was going to get that parry off, to be honest. You saw I parried and then I rolled away. I didn't think I thought of it as a failed parry. And Dude, that's the thing about older games, like, or the older franchises like Baldur's Gate, which, like you said, I had to describe it to you and explain it to you because you didn't know about it. But if you, but it's the third one in the series, so like oof. There we go. Like, people who don't know the older games because they're younger or whatnot, or they haven't been playing that specific genre, don't know some, like, really good older games. Like, I had a little bit of time before the stream started tonight, and I was watching Asmongold, and he was watching a comparison video, because Asmongold gave Avowed a 7 out of 10, and people were like, dude, what are you smoking? And he's like, what? He was confused as why people were kind of, like, shit-talking him for giving it a 7 out of 10. And then he started watching comparison videos of, he watched a comparison video showing Oblivion mechanics versus Avowed mechanics. And he's like, wait, Oblivion came out what year? How old is Oblivion? And it can do all this stuff that Avowed can't do. It has all this stuff Avowed doesn't have. And then today he was watching a Skyrim comparison to Avowed. And he's like, oh, this is why Avowed only is struggling to have 20,000 concurrent players. Because he wasn't playing that genre at the time. So he just had no clue. Dude, Oblivion to Avowed isn't fair. But no, it's completely fair. Like, especially because think about how old those titles are. It's completely fair. Think about how old the titles are. Like, Skyrim is 2011. I'd say that's 100% a fair comparison. Comparing a game that came out this month to a game that came out 14 years ago. And like, yeah, that's like saying, trying to think of a good comparison. I can't think of a good comparison off the top of my head. But again, like, you have that as a template that if you're going to make an open world game in that style, in that variety, you have a basis that you can go off of. And if you're making a game that is similar to a game that's already out, it's absolutely fair to compare it to the game that's already out. And, like, there really isn't a comparison. Dude, I completely forgot about those dragonflies. I'm sitting here like, shouldn't there be a spot of grace close by? Old man brain forgetting shit. But yeah, you are right. There is no real comparison because Avowed is that much worse of a game to Skyrim that it's not fair to compare them. Which is why people compare it to Oblivion, which is even sadder because it's the older entry. Rise of tanked after Path of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are really good titles. Going into a Skyrim and Elder Scrolls type of open world was such a poor design choice. It was such a poor design choice for that style. I like Pillars of Eternity 2 more than 1. Both were good entries though. That's right, these guys are all weak to strike damage. Like, these guys are so weak to strike damage. Oh god, rats! Imagine my death comes to rats. It almost did. It's not a matter of letting it happen. It almost just happened. I almost died to a bunch of rats. I'm trying not to. I'm actually going to go and replenish my heals. There we go. Give myself a 4th heal. It's not like I have any spells anyway yet. Look at me, I'm such a nice guy attacking all these people while they're mining. Just minding their own business. See, we're learning the spacings. We're learning the spacings. Oh, see, it's a good thing I crouched, because that guy almost saw me. I play way too much Rise of the Ronin. You see, I don't care about waiting. I'll sit over here in the darkness with my flail, and I'll wait for that guy to turn around. Yeah, we play smarter, not harder over here, guys. I check every single one of these mine shafts to see if there's something that I should be, See, like, there's an item right there. That's why you see me, like, looking around as it's going up and down. Since everything's been so weak to strike damage, this is the only mine where it really matters too much about your damage type like this. Now we can go back to the Twin Blade. Although I'm curious about the Great Beat doesn't have any stat scaling to it. No, yeah, we'll use the extra long poker. As odd as this going to be to say, this isn't my first time using the greatest stock in this game. My first playthrough ever of this game, I did it as an arcane build. And for the only weapons that properly scaled with arcane was a greatest stock. That's pretty fun weapon art. There we go.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave, told not to come back, not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back some... Then I'd...
Thanks for
Right.
saving me. Here, have a mushroom. You got anything else? Maybe? I'll probably die trying to edit. Yeah, but do you have anything else, dude? And saying that this is the normal time where I would be taking a break, but we're not taking a break. We're keeping on through the night. Better say keeping on. Let's just actually heal up, level up. I think if I put my vigor to 20 early for the early game, we'll be in a good spot for a while. And for those of you who don't know why I made it nighttime, you're about to find out in a moment. Because it looks cooler? I mean, that's true. It does look cooler. First for this guy to spawn. this game has certain bosses that will only appear at nighttime. That's why. Yeah. And guys like him get progressively harder as the game goes on. So I will say this, if you guys didn't say Dex build, I was actually thinking about doing a strength build for this playthrough. Because I wanted to mess with Great Shields. Elden Ring does something the other Souls games don't do. And when you block an attack in this game, you can do a riposte hit off of blocks. So using a Great Shield has more of a benefit in this game compared to other entries. Well, that sucked. I was looking for a Site of Grace. Closer than way over here. I was doing well, and then I overestimated myself, and then I got distracted by shiny objects, and then I greeted for the shiny objects that were very shiny. We say we got it all. No harm, no foul. But yeah, I could have sworn. I keep checking over here. Like, in my brain, there's a bonfire in this area, and it's driving me nuts that I can't find it. Whether it actually exists or not in my brain, it exists. I should be safe right. Oh shit! Hello there, Mr. Anime. Salutations. How you doing? I'm doing very well. Started off doing some Zenless Zone Zero, then we moved on to this game. I'm losing my mind. I am maidenless, and I'm losing my mind because I could have sworn there was a point of grace nearby, and I can't find it for the life of me. I've been searching for longer than I probably should. Man, no bitches, no anime titties, none of it. You got nada anime. Forced to go without. Dude, pain is very real. Chat has decided that we will be doing a dexterity pyromancy type build. Right, everybody likes ditties. Everybody does. So I'm also running around thinking like, okay, I know there's a path, I know there's like an entry down. Didn't hear anything? Oof. Dude, I'm just talking to you, rambling myself, rambling to anyone who will hear, losing my mind. Because I played this game when it first came out, but I put like 400 hours into it, and now I'm like misremembering stuff, and like half remembering things, and remembering things that don't actually exist. $2,000 hours? Oh man, I thought you were a pro at this. I don't think I have 2,000 hours in any game ever. I mean, I don't PvP, so I guess I'm a perpetual noob in some eyes. Close second, Rainbow Six Siege, nice. I think my most hours is Neo 2. I have 1,500 hours in Neo 2. That's what we'll be playing for the last part of the stream. Of this 12-hour stream, because I'm going 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. do a special 12-hour stream for my debut in my PNG model here. And Neo 2 is going to be what we're doing last. It's in 2 hours. It's 6 p.m. right here for me. Model looks sick. I got cool toggles for it. It does have toggles. Like, I have my happy toggle over here. Hang on a second. Oh yeah! We got a while to go. Let me bring up my OBS so that way I can see my stuff in real time. I did almost die. There wasn't a moment of panic right there. This is the second time I died in this game while looking away. So I have my happy toggle. I have my sad toggle. My second most played time is Final Fantasy 14. I also have my like gamer mode here for when I gotta act tough and be going super hardcore. You've never played Final Fantasy? They all play different from each other. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, every Final Fantasy game plays different from each other. I play a lot of different genres. So, my streams, you know, you don't have to talk about the game that I'm playing necessarily when I'm on stream, when I'm streaming. Because I play so many different things. But, like, I also play a lot of different genres. I introduce people to games more often than they would like me to. When you start a game, you get the urge to finish it. I'm like 50-50 when it comes to that. Oh, don't you worry about that, Pin. So yeah, so Mana will accidentally pin stuff. Dude, it was right next to me this whole time. And now I have no heals, I have no health, I can't find the freaking thing right next. I know there's a Point of Grace close to here, and I cannot find it, and it's driving me crazy. But yeah, with Avowed, I was telling them earlier, I was watching Asmongold was watching one of his reaction videos that was a comparison of Avowed to Oblivion. And the difference in quality of stuff you can do between the two. And it was pretty rough. And that was so Oblivion. And then he did one that compared Avowed to Skyrim. And it was even worse. He's like, man, I missed generations of good games because I was too addicted to WoW. It's like, oof. It's a mood. But I get it. I totally get that. Full of bugs. You had to roll back 7 hours because of a main quest bug. Oh, who was it? Was it Skill Up that I was watching? Who said that they can't in good conscience recommend the game because they would come across a bug or something that would be like a game-breaking bug, and that they had to save like every half hour or whatnot, and they would come across a broken quest line, and they could talk to the actual developer of the game, and so when they would come across a broken quest line, they would have somebody who works on the game they could actually talk to, who would tell them, oh, try doing this first instead. Okay, now it works. But players don't have access to a developer. Yeah, roll back to main quest, side quest, outwards. It depends. We don't have a release date on Night Rain, do we? I like roguelikes a lot. But, we do? When's the release date?
Tarnished, I am sorry you here.
Oh, that's my birthday!
Ah, I dare say you're. Oh well, perhaps one must choose. I was exiled as a revile. Do you still?
May 30th is my birthday. I want to play
You
it.
are a piece of work. Very well.
You had a chance to play the network test. That's the thing, like
But I refuse to
my
copy
birthday game.
or cast kind words.
I'd want people to play with, because there's no voice chat in the game, and that's a game that looks like it's going to require voice chat to be effective. Because it's forced three people. You can't do it solo. There's no solo option to just play the game solo. So you have to play it. If you queue it for solo, it puts you off with 2 random people. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can queue solo, but it's going to put you with 2 other random people. Or are you saying that you're actually able to play it solo? Because nothing I've seen has been showing that you can play it solo. Like right around doing the whole thing. So Fires really just chills. Dude, that's a mood in this game. You will be able to play it solo? Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely playing it. If you can play it solo, then I'm definitely playing it. Everything from reviews has been showing it as being like forced 3-person parties. Yeah, everything's scaled to 3 people for the network testing and all that. It looks like they're really pushing for co-op. Hopefully, because like that's the thing, like there's certain group games that I like playing and I would like to play, but because I never have anybody to play with, it's hard for me to always be playing like with pugs, you know? With random people. Oh, I should say it gets tiring to always be playing with random people. I want people that you can just like talk and coordinate and voice chat with. Especially when you're on a timer, like in that game.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
But like, I like my roguelikes, I like my Souls-likes, so it's like right up my alley. But I've been hesitant because it's like, oh, it's gotta be with other people.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the spectral.
But let's be real. Neo, the Neo series is the only one that I know of that so far is a Souls-like that really likes you to play co-op. Like it does not have forced PvP in it.
'Tis a bell for calling summon them where the spirits will now it is thine. To do with as thou wishest.
Right. People have one person or the
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
It's that people have one person or they are a group of 4, because so many games are parties of 4, groups of 4.
How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished
and then you have like Space Marine 2, which is a group of 3. And then you're going to have Night Rain, which is a group of 3. Like, I really like Space Marine 2. Like, I really liked the PvE in Space Marine 2. But I could never find people to play with. And so I'd be having a mic in Space Marine 2, which is very much a co-op focused game. If you ever want to play the game, I would totally play PvE with people. It's a lot of fun. My model is 40k based. My model is a mix between Warhammer 40k and Neo 2.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenny Fight. servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Dude, video games in general are expensive.
Poetry.
And we got Monster Hunter Wilds right around the corner.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's...
Monster Hunter Wilds, and then Night Rain will be after that for me.
No. The help is very much appreciated.
But it's been out for a while, Space Marine 2, so if it's wish listed.
Nobility is no prerequisite to
You've never played
true order.
Dude, I'm pretty sure, like, I played 90%. Like, people will find me from one game that I play, and then, like, 90% of the games I play, people are like, I've never played this type of game.
I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south.
It's over 2 months away. Start saving.
The commander from Stormvale took it. A fool.
But honestly, that's a good thing. That's what I want my stream to be, anime. I play a lot of complicated games, and I like to teach people how to play games and show games to people. How'd you get 20% off from Night Rain?
Yeah, I would deprave honestly. First,
how'd you pull that one off?
Does he know and to think? Yeah. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Lucky. Lucky. Still got the apology. I wish I could have done the network task for it. I would have loved to do that. You wouldn't have minded missing the whole test if you meant you got the game for free? I mean, I'm not going to get the game for free. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if, dude, if FromSoft was like, hey, Detrius, we didn't send you any of the beta stuff, but here, have a free copy of the game. I would be like, thank you very much. Crap, I sent it away. We'll just go back over here. Yeah, you got time. But yeah, if you and your buddy need a third, hit me up. Yeah, it's not the full $70. It's like $40, something like that. Are they starting for $39 or for $49? I think 39. Yeah. Oh, I play on PC. That's why I have my model here. My official debut stream of this model. Oh, but that also reminded me. I lose track of what I talk about, and then remember later on. So I jump around ideas a lot. But they say like, yeah, I'll introduce you to genres and game franchises and stuff that you have never heard of, possibly on a regular basis. I was telling people like, you know, when it was December, I was thinking about how many games I completed, and last year, over the course of the year that I was streaming, I had completed over 20 games on stream. That's why I say like, oh, I haven't put 2,000 hours in any one games because I've put like 100 hours, 200 hours into like dozens of other games.
Dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I play a lot of single player games too.
Valued customer.
A lot of single player games.
Buy something. I'm hungry.
This is the only... Dude, that's because like unless a game is designed for PvP, I feel like it's just not good. Like a game needs to be designed specifically for PvP to be good at it. To have a good PvP. And I say that thinking a lot of like games like Dark Souls. Like just this format. I don't like this format for PvP. MMOs are another one. There's only been one MMO that I've liked PvP on, and it's the Dead MMO. The Warhammer Online from way back in the day, which it was designed specifically for PvP. That was a lot of fun, but MMO, any game that tries to mix PvE with PvP, it's never able to balance it. But games like the Monster Hunter-esque type games that design around co-op, I tend to like them. But again, I don't have people to play them with because I play so many single player games. I'll take you for lurking at Taurus. Yeah, Mana's more into PvP type stuff. There's certain games that you almost need somebody to walk you through. Monster Hunter is one of them. Neo is another one. Monster Hunter World is better than Monster Hunter Rise. But there's figured Neo out. Yeah, some people can figure Neo out. A lot of people get stuck on it, and like when I gave a tutorial on how to play Neo, because Neo has so much to it that you can do, I usually end up giving like a 30 to 40 minute tutorial on how to play the game. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Monster Hunter Rise either. Monster Hunter World I actually rarely play with people. But again, I'm like with Mr. Anime over here, Mr. Big Anime, in that I play a lot of single player games, so when it comes to playing multiplayer games, it's hard for me to get people to play with, and then they don't stick around when they do get them. So Monster Hunter World I ended up playing solo 90% of the time also. Well, I feel like I'm going through this at a pretty decent pace. Just gotta poke my way through. Your own world on your PlayStation. Nice! But you never played it. Oh no. Yeah, that is the downfall about the Monster Hunter games, is that they don't have a tutorial. None of them do. They pretend like they do, they don't. And they could really use one for the weapons. Because certain weapons in Monster Hunter World are infinitely more complicated than others. Speaking of Monster Hunter and weapons, did you guys see that most of the weapons they removed the part where weapons will stagger other players for like most of the weapons. In Wilds. Oh no, you can definitely, trust me, you can definitely be staggered in Worlds from other players. But in Wilds, they removed that aspect of it. Which I get. Like, I'm kind of like mad on it, but I get it. Dude, I purposely haven't played the beta because I just want my freshest experience to be when the game launches. Motsart is one of those games that, like, I don't need to know anything about it, I just know I'm gonna like it.
Did you manage
I know
to
I'm gonna get my
catch
money's worth either way.
Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours. Right then. Time I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it.
I think we might move straight from this whenever we're done with this for the stream. We might move straight into Neo 2 at like 9, 10 o'clock tonight. I was going to be doing Dynasty Warriors Origins, but I think we'll move straight into Neo 2. Do Dynasty Warriors tomorrow afternoon. Which, yeah, but if you've never played a Dynasty Warriors game, I think you would enjoy it. Could you imagine if I don't make it to Roundtable Hold this stream? I could actually see myself not actually making it to the Roundtable Hold. Oh, I'm sorry, I purposely might not. I know how to access the Round Table Hold whenever I want to, but I purposely might not. Don't you bro me? I've been broed, oh no! I've been broed. What's your problem, brah? Why you gotta be like that, brah? Oh, I missed Blythe! Oh, Mel, got a problem, brah. What's your problem, brah? I knew I was forgetting something in that section. I almost missed the goodest boy. I like how if you look up, you can actually see him. Dude, this weapon's actually really good about breaking guards. This weapon's actually like really nice for breaking posture breaks. But the fact that I still remember all the quest lines in this game.
Wait. Well, You're back. The howl of I suppose he. I know. Next time you hear the wolves howl, don't fret. I just have an ink. Goodbye.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Never the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Dude, I like Blythe's sword. That thing looks badass. Now, in here, it's so easy to miss what the lore implications are for this fight.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
You're welcome, Blythe.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
See, like, I know if from where you meet Melina, if you head north, that's what lets you access the Round Table Hold. Like, if from here, if you just go up here, once you access this section, you can access Round Table Hold. But there's always a lore implication if you don't go to the castle fast enough that I don't like to... No. Yeah, Elden Ring! We are doing a dexterity, possibly dexterity fire build. I know that's 3 stats. Yeah, but if you go pyromancy, isn't that in faith, like in every other game? I've never done pyromancy in this game. You can safely skip intelligence, really? I mean, but we like our magma. Yeah, like just do the, you do enough dexterity to be able to use the gear. And you mainly go intelligence and faith. But you're right, I think it is mainly just faith.
Hello? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
We're kind of playing by ear. We have our dex at 18, and then we put our vigor to 20, and that's when we start leveling faith.
My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided
I think you get your first pyromancy stuff, which is black pyromancy. I think you get before regular pyromancy in this game.
The servants, they've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this.
Potentially do ice fire? Ooh, that would be good too.
Who remains in the castle, if you please.
I I mean, I could do Elden Ring for the rest of this stream. Play just with way too many stats early. That's what I was thinking, because you need good mind. I haven't even started level up my mind. I might do mind before Faith, or Faith in the 20 and then mind. That's actually why I'm using the Greater P right now, because the Greater P is dookie in terms of scaling. But getting it to +3 is whatever. And it has good base damage. Dex base is powerful. Alright. Well, that's a load off that intelligence isn't really needed. I love how much posture damage this weapon does, though. Well, yeah, you get the Black Flames in Stormveil Castle. Oh, you're talking about the scythe. I know of the scythe, I've never used the scythe.
I know, Sally.
Ads are coming in a minute. Be aware. Go on, let's go collect the site so that way I can see what the stats are on it. We'll get the map fragment, then we'll go collect the scythe. I don't plan on using the site because I want to use like for the long term, but the early game will probably be worth using. Plus, I think there's a Shrine Marika right there. No, we'll take this guy out. Not like he's very hard. Hello there, Clara. Oh, not a whole lot. Showing off my model here. Debuting it, as it were. As all the cool VTubers do. Man, I'm finally out of combat. If I recall, there is a point of grace up ahead. Streaming daily? I do typically stream daily. You do as well? Very nice. I had taken a few days off to get more stuff set up with my model and things like that. Work out all the stuff. It actually felt weird not streaming the last few days, but typically I was streaming daily. Dealing with all the scuff and stuff. I was being the best cat pillow. Oh, you don't, Clara. Dude, I am still being the best cat pillow. You just can't tell right now. Because at the moment my cat wants food. Dude, I completely forgot you had to double tap these enemies. I completely forgot for a moment you had to double tap until I started seeing the white lines up here. Like, wait a tick. Something's not right here. Yeah, I'm still the best cat pillow there ever was, ever will be. I do not have the funds to purchase anything right now, Clara. Try to avoid solicitations on stream. I would not like to see your work now. Thank you for asking, but no. Have a good day, Clara. There we go, Wayne Scythe. Was that the weapon you were talking about? Yes, yes, please keep DLC under wraps. I've been very good about not knowing any spoilers about it. So we need to get our Faith to 24 to wield this thing. Dude, I knew exactly where it was, though. That's saying something from my memory. I knew exactly where that weapon was. See, I didn't know where I needed my base stats to be, so I just decided to pump my vigor to 20, because that's usually a safe bet anyway. I knew that dash was coming, and I got hit by it anyway. I knew that dash was coming, and I ate it anyway. Yeah, you know, you get your vigor to 20, then you get your other base stats where they need to be, and then you get your vigor to 40, and then you build damage from there. Still never done a quality run in this game. Which, I feel kind of like an idiot not doing a quality run, because gives you the most option when you don't know what you want. Ah, I thought I rolled. Oh, pump the deaths up too. Yeah, because it gives you, especially for like a first playthrough of a game, because it gives you so much options. They of like figure out what you want to actually commit to. Like I'm actually liking this greatest stock because it has so much posture damage to it. Okay. I need to not commit to the jump attacks as much. I'm a bit overcommitting to that. There we go. The impaling thrust, though. I like the range of this weapon. I like the reach of this weapon. I'm trying to think, there's not that many greatest stocks in this game, are there? This is the blood one I used on my first playthrough. There's this one which doesn't scale at all. Yeah, it's got a lot going for it. I didn't realize a lot of stuff was weak to Pierce in this game. Yeah, it is good to get the counter damage though when an enemy's doing an attack. I have noticed that it's really easy to get that off with this thing. If only that could deal friendly fire. Look, at least it just staggered toward it and then just one shot toward it. I forget if anything's actually down here. I don't think there's anything actually down here. It's like part of a quest. Oh, the Ambush Shard. The most important spell in the game for sorcerers. Or one of them. Most important early game spell for sorcerers right there, the Ambush Shard. Yeah, but for early game? Yeah, Night Shard and Night Comet are much better, but for the initial one to take care of, like, Rudius or whoever.
Have a safe. Anything else?
Hell yeah, if you know where to go. Dude, if you know where to go, you could have a somber weapon at +9 early on, if you know where to go. Speaking of knowing where to go, are you planning on getting Night Rain? Yeah. The 7's a bigger pain in the butt than the 8 or the 9 are, if I remember right. I'll be playing on PS5. That's fair. Oh no, I was ensnared. Right. Like the enemy fight isn't even that hard. Just spam charge attacks, man. That's all it is. Yeah. You just got HP for days. He's got heartburn. He is heartburn. The embodiment of heartburn. I mean, if you want to, you can cheese your way into accessing the third major zone in the game. I sleep on it. I've never used that talisman. Good for exploring legacy dungeons, that's fair. Obviously, yeah, Turtle Talisman is much better. That stamina regen, always more useful. Right, yeah. Like I said, I never really care about flash charges or health regen because you get flash charges so easily. Case in point right here. Boom, we got health back. Dude, I totally forgot about the harpy who sings. What's that noise? And talking about dungeon exploration, time to go get the best dungeon exploration item in the game. At least for me, it's the best dungeon exploration item in the game. Neregus. That's this asshole.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you.
Dude, I'm kind of bodying him. He doesn't have enough reach. He didn't have enough reach to deal with me. What a chump.
We meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stayed a path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
Feels this makes sense.
Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Nice.
Be on your way. Perhaps we won't.
Hey, I felt good about it. That was the best I have done fighting Neregus I think I've ever done. That's the easiest time I ever had. You didn't even get to heal. Yeah, that's a fast kill. Man, I got poisoned over a mushroom. I love this encounter.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You
Patches.
little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Right.
Wait, please.
It's everybody's level of scamp Patches.
White flag and all.
Enemy fell.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water
I've almost killed him accidentally too. I know the special dialogue if what you call it? You do this on New Game Plus and you do the beg emote to him when he appears. You get a special dialogue from him and it instantly ends the fight.
Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Much better than you imagined. Are those the spiked iron balls you're talking about, or no? Because I know the spiked balls will, Oh! Okay. Yeah, you can get those really early. Obviously short range.
Well, nice if you're a bit and welcome where you won't need them. Yeah, now they're all supplied. I mean, but it hardly. They're all foot soldiers. Work to the...
I mean, that's just like the claws. Dude, he still sold a stone sword key for 5K.
Cheers for that.
I mean, eventually we'll get into faith high enough anyway. Maybe I'm just optimistic. Dude, there are so many weapons that I don't bother with. I never bothered with the weapon I'm using right now. Never bothered with this weapon. Are you trying to tell me the short sword is not just inferior? He hit me with the gut check. He caught me with the gut check to kill me. I'll get my revenge on him. He did me dirty there. I got done dirty, guys. Yeah, I can see that. If they give it crit damage, I can see that. I know they only like to let daggers really have high crit damage, but I feel like short swords should be another one. Yeah, daggers always have the stupid hit modifier. It was like 300% damage, if not more. Hooray, I found treasure! Why am I forgetting what else is up here? Oh yeah, there's this the old Onyx Lord guy. Dude, I didn't even know they could have the glowy eyes to give the bonus XP. No idea that was a thing. Wait, there's a dungeon up here? I don't remember this one. Was it just so unimpressive that I don't remember it? around the bend, but I don't remember this one. Like, at all. For me it is. The Impaler's Catacombs. That sounds pleasant. Alright, ads are about to run. I'm going to take like 5 minutes. So that way I can stuff my face with a little bit of food real quick. Well, these ads are going to be running here. You can get Impale my Great P? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I'm back. We were in the Impaler's dungeon getting ready to do some impaling, right? Right. Doesn't help that all these places look the same. Man, these things are crafty. I'm getting juked over here. I mean, I said no item, but it was an upgrade to, spirit summoning. Oh yes, the touchy-feely zombies. It's the hugging zombies. I remember these guys give me all the hugs. I think they spawn infinitely too. Don't mind me, zombie boys. I'm just taking in the sights. Ah! Dude, those sound alerts throw me off. Those sound alerts throw me off so hard. I was sitting here thinking, like, maybe I should set up the wolves here to give me a little bit better of a thing. I'll try to hear John Cena. You sure about that? Ah, I think I should have done it. Oh no, you're good. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for, so you guys can play them when you feel it's appropriate. You felt it was appropriate at that exact moment. Like, all I can say is well played, sir. Well played. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment on the hydrate. Let me deal with thin out these things. Oh, don't you play that! Don't you put that on me! Preemptively calling my demise, man, that ain't cool. That ain't cool, don't preemptively call my demise. It's like a guardian watchdog demon thing. Ah! Choked at the end. I got hydrated.
Emotional damage!
Ah, at the end. Dude, when my swings miss, that is painful. I'm noticing when these things are running away, Maya stock, my rapier or whatever, it stabs above them. So when they're backing up, I can't hit them with this weapon. I use a different weapon. I actually legit just have to use a different weapon. Because I need to be able to hit the enemies. I am so glad the wolf took that thing out. Dude, that almost screwed me. There we go. 4th time's the charm. Like, it would be rough, but like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a pacifist run of this game. It would be rough, though. Okay, as much easier as that one is to kill, it actually seemed to have more poise than the one that was in the trap area. Because that took me an extra charge attack to take it out. Now for Castle Morn. Usually it's either a cakewalk or it's a nightmare. It's never anything in between. And those dogs are a good reason. Maybe I just haven't noticed it too much before, but like I gotta get serious right here. I noticed that there's the spark whenever you get the counter thrust animation. And I like how there's the visual indication. You know what? That was actually smoother than we normally do it. That's definitely smoother than normal. It's either my skill or it's the weapon. And what I say is the weapon. Oh, look at that guy! Just flying around. I think he fell. Yeah, he was clearly up on the ramparts, but he just fell. I didn't want any shenanigans happening. Because you know if an enemy is not what they're supposed to be, that they'll, like, do weird pathing shit and then run up behind you and poke you in the butt. And that's never a good feeling. Man, poor guy. I've saved that guy from being executed before, and what he gives you when you save him is he stabs you in the face. You get nothing for him for saving him. No gratitude, no thanks, no appreciation. Dude, you get that steel wire or torch, and you just think to yourself, I wonder if I could do a torch-only run. Only beat enemies up with torches. Only use torch-type weapons. I think it can be done. Probably has been done. Let's be real, this is Broken Straight Sword, I'm sure somebody's beating the game with it. I'm actually really impressed with myself that I didn't just get turned into a pincushion right there. I mean, I am kind of a pincushion. No feathers in my cap, but you know, feathers are literally everywhere else sticking out of me. I'm a moderate pincushion.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained
Hi,
by Lord
Edgar.
Godric himself.
You have very
You shall
pretty
see how
eyes,
things have
Edgar.
turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
A little bit of
They gave me
foreshadowing
good
right there.
service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see her father will come.
Let her know to sit tight with no guards. Be aim blind, and I'll be there soon. I mean, it doesn't sound like the best strategy, but it's a strategy. You guys are going to hear some chirping here. And my apologies. That is going to be the dogs. AMA. Guy was preparing himself dinner. I stabbed him in the badonkus. Am I the asshole? Look at that. I got through that entire section without dying. I feel good about myself. I feel real good about myself. Sometimes I die like 10 or 15 times in that section. Look, if these guys didn't want to get backstabbed, they shouldn't be putting their backs to me. The way it works. Wait, why am I fat? Really? The wire twitch made me fat roll? Okay. Touche game. But the fat roller doesn't feel as bad in this game as it does in most of the other games. Like, it's not great, but it's not the worst. I wish we had more castles like Castle Morn and the other one that's in Southern Limgrave. I say that as I just get butchered. We should have more places like that. So are you sure? Because we can just gang up on you completely and overwhelm you while you have a thrusting weapon with swarms of enemies. I'd rather you didn't do that. That's right, you don't have to be unhollowed or kindled or whatnot to use summon signs or anything like that. Fair enough, game. I forget if you could parry the Lionel Misbegotten. Why am I feeling like you can? There we go, that's much better. I feel better about that. And there we go, we talk to Edgar again. So that way he can go see his daughter. And nothing bad will happen, they'll live happily ever after. Because this is Elden Ring, and there's always a happily ever after in Elden Ring. In FromSoft games. Everybody gets happily ever after in FromSoft games. Always, right guys? Right? See, if I didn't bring that extra enemy, that guy would have lived. And then tried to kill me. Like, these guys fight for a long time. I should be able to run by them. I just wanted the feathers. That's so much to ask. I just wanted the feathers.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you and Devote, Irina has a gentle nature, I only hope.
Yep, he gets to spend the rest of his days with Irina. The rest of his days. Oh look, it's Irina.
Irina, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Irina, it will be done.
Yep, happy ending. Super, super happy ending. Even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing in a lot of these catacombs, you'll see us to explore every single side dungeon in the game. Every time I play through, I have to explore every single side dungeon, just in case. Like, in my mind, the game's not done until everything is, explored. Okay, at least skeletons in this game don't parry you. I would just say, like, it's taking a lot of stabs to take out the skeleton. At least they don't parry you. There's been a few times playing this where it's like, man, I'm not used to hitboxes not hitting me when the enemy slashes right at me. It just like barely goes over my character's head. Not used to that kind of stuff. Makes you wonder, if you made your character as short as you possibly could, would you actually have a advantage? Would there be an attack that would normally hit you that misses? And the reason why that thing wasn't spewing fire from the very beginning was because of Margit Seal. The crazy thing is, I don't even use it on Margit. I literally only bought the thing for dungeon exploration. Oh no, not this thing. teleports around all over the place. Wait, that's where Loodle is. When we got Loodle. $104 FP cost. I kind of feel like I should use the magma summon guy, the fire cultist guy. So we got this mine here, we got the village here, demon ruins, and then there's another catacombs right here. And we still have to go rescue Bach over here. And then we go up to Stormvale Castle. When the DLC came out, did they ever add a purpose to Madness for PvE, or no? I mean, technically Madness is, fire. You know, we could do Madness stuff. The Frenzy Flame. Okay, so now we'll make it night. We fight the other optional boss here. Poking his way to the hearts and minds of crazy people. Dude, I am one of the crazy people. I am one of the crazy people. I just wanted to learn all their secrets, Alan. Is that too much? So yeah, my cat, you know, it's the Share cat. He's always got my best interest at heart for me. Seriously though, does madness have a purpose in PvE? Or is it still just a PvP thing? Alright. You get a buff if you cause madness in yourself with the dumpling hat. That's kind of funny. I almost had it. I almost first tried it. Camera was messing me up early on. Alright, Desert lucky number 13. Lucky number 13. I did not collect a hug. I got poked in the head. I'm only waiting until I have a different weapon to fight the Death Bird. He's too lanky for the greater P. I will simply mark him on my map. And whenever I have the faith to use that scythe, or if I'm using the twin blade or something, I'll come back to it. Oh, I'm sure I will. Or fire. I want to change all my stuff with fire, Thalen. Or I guess madness. Madness could work. Mainly fire. We just want to watch the world burn, man. Is that too much? Wish is not like holy. Oh, I know. Actually, I don't know, because I've never actually used holy. Not really sure how I lived there. This is one angry lady. That was one angry lady, man. I'm a psychopath. I feel like one, dude. Dude, being resistant to poking explains a lot. That's why it took 5 attacks to take out a skeleton. But yeah, Goose, I feel like a psychopath. Honestly, I thought I'd have a slightly bigger turnout. You gonna skip is a total win? Dude, skip is a total win. It's alright. As long as I have the usual people here watching and enjoying the gameplay, that's enough for me. It beats the -1 viewer I have for YouTube, guys. I say -1 because the only person who showed up and said anything on YouTube was somebody trying to sell me something. Somebody trying to like, hey, I'm a graphic designer. Can I have all your credit card information? Like, no? So the designers wouldn't mind it, right? But you guys don't understand, I'm the one who needs the money. I always love how in these games, rats can give you like the humanity of the rune arcs and stuff. I have seen a video on how to cheese this boss to death. I am not going to do that. Because there is no need to actually cheese this boss. It's just a bear. You know, it's a bear, it doesn't need to be cheesed. You go, you poke her in the face, and it's like, oh, thank you for the lobotomy. I mean, yeah. It was barely a challenge. Be right back in just a moment. Okay. I remember this place. Hi, Zozo. Are you a good girl, Zozo? Or you hang out with me tonight? Wait, did I forget to heal before coming in here? I just put the heal, I had 2 heals. I forgot to actually heal. That would have been embarrassing. Only slightly. HP is optional, but it's a very good option to take. I always prefer the option of having HP than not. Besides, we just go and we do that cleaner. Second time around, we just do it clean. That's all. Yeah, I got exalted flesh. Wait. Isn't exalted flesh just human flesh? That just said about being a cannibal. Also, are their headbutts supposed to deal no damage? Oh, you know what it is? I think their headbutts deal minimal damage, but I had the slow heal thing on. So it's like they don't deal damage. Try if it's more physical. I do too. Plus, like, I don't like doing that whole thing where people are like, oh, if you stack all these buffs, you can kill an enemy in one. You can kill a boss in one hit. You can kill a boss in 2 hits. I'm like, so you didn't fight the boss. If the boss couldn't do any actions, then you didn't fight the boss. I'm always in the I may need it later. It's the old school RPGs, man. Never mind that, you can craft it, yep. Dude, the old school RPGs also would, like, teach you to never buy equipment at the shops. Because then you feel like an idiot when you buy equipment at a shop, and then, like, the next dungeon you go into has the equipment in there. that you just look at and go, oh. I don't know why I always feel compelled to bully this guy. Further useless ashes, yeah! Really, it's that bad? Like, I just assumed it was a trap for the people who played Dark Souls 3. And, like, the Stomp one were OP in that game. Zoe, you gotta go tell mommy. No, you gotta go tell mommy. A bug that they just never fixed? I can see that. I can totally see that. Oh, you're going pout now?
What do you need? I don't want any... All done? Well, be on your way.
Fuck. Oh, my spleen. Let me go put all the doggies to bed, so that way Zoe stops spouting. In just a moment. Alright. So now Zoe's happy. Now the boys are going to bed. You not getting in there? The door's closed? Now all the doggies are happy. I see you. Oh, you want hugs? I love you too, Monty. They'll be happy in just a moment. They just need a little bit of cuddles. Good boys. Good boys. Yeah, I know. Zoe put you to bed. Oh, stop complaining. You're such a spleen bach.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Oh.
Wait. Oh! There's the fog gate! But hey, they summon their friends, I summon mine. That's how it works. It's crazy how effective those dogs are.
Oh. Wait, you got it back.
Fuck. You have no teeth.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
His sweet old mum, guys.
I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you, you're very... I always wanted to be...
We have now recruited a Bach. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Is there? No. So we will go back to the beginning, back to where it all started. You went too far back. I don't think I have a boat to take that thing out with. Too bad you can't just market shackle the thing. Later on, there's some of these that there's one of these that you can. Not even close. Hello there, Dark Ace. Chariots of Doom. Dude, don't get me started on the Chariots of Doom. I wish I could destroy him, I don't have a bow yet. Wait, you asked where Amethyst was, Dark? Isn't she doing her own thing right now? Well, yeah! That's why I got the shackle! But instead, I don't actually use the shackle on Margit himself, I use it for dungeon exploration. Oof. She's offline. That's not... Today's Friday, right? Maybe she was doing... No, her schedule says she should be online right now. Maybe she's having internet problems? Check her Discord? I don't know. I didn't do anything to her, I swear. I am innocent of all crimes that may or may not have happened. But yeah, all seriousness, I have no idea what's going on with Amethyst. Cool dragon name in chat. Ooh. Damn it. I don't even think there's anything in here. There is an item in there. I need to get that item. I need to know now. I've died twice for that item. I need that item. Disappointment is too long. Ouch, man. I died twice. You need to come help me. That hurts, Dark. It's a Dark Souls type game. I'm allowed to die. It's not fun if you don't die. Yeah, it's just early practice. I'm very impressed. If it is Lightning Grease, I will be very impressed that you do know what it is. Thankfully, I don't think there'll be chariots in. Actually, there might be have them. But I can tell you what, I'm not using rapiers in the roguelike. Rapiers in the Souls games typically aren't like my favorite weapons, unless it's Ricker's rapier. Dude, my favorite thing was like when I was watching videos that are like, oh, this game is not going to be for me, and then it goes to like the reasons that they list is like, you know, this is a roguelike, right? Because you just all your reasons for the game not being what you thought it would be and not liking it is that it's a roguelike. And I'm impressed you knew exactly what that item was. Very impressive, Talon. Because I would not have remembered something like that. I've done this a few times. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done it a few times also, just not a few times recently. I've done this a few times a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Dude, the counter damage would have saved me right there. Counter damage just totally would have saved my bacon right there. And I know I'm gonna die in the boss room. I'm just trying to get here. You know, we're just trying to get into the boss room, so that way we'll spawn right here with our heals. Take that all day long. Think America. I can't get over how much posture damage this weapon does. 3 charged heavies is nothing, dude. Especially if you were smart, unlike me, you could actually cancel out of them. I'm greeting way too many hits here. This is not my best showing. Oh, I'm dead. Not my best showing right there. I gotta stop trying to greet the charge heavies. Gotta get my game face on, that's what it is. Yeah, and I gotta... Boom. Gotta show that I mean business. That's all. Dude, how much do you think it's gonna throw people off that you can't recover your souls in Night Rain? then that's not a thing, because it's not a Souls-like. Right! That's what I'm saying though, but like... I've watched a few people playing the network testing who were upset that they couldn't recover their souls when they died. Well, like you just said, like, yeah, it's, of course you can. Yeah, it makes complete sense. No, I'm with you 100%. Like I said, I'm stoked for it. I like my roguelikes. That felt a bit excessive. Oh, that explosion. I'm just gonna go for my lights and not worry about the charge heavies unless I know I can. Right now I'm trying to force the charge heavies out. Yeah, I'm curious of what their carryover currency is gonna be. Since being a roguelike, there's gonna be something to carry over. You would think. Did this thing forget to explode? I'm pretty sure because of my posture break, the thing forgot to do the explosion hit. There we go. See, I just had to stop playing like a dummy. And I am purposely not going to use Oleg this playthrough. Oleg too powerful. He's like one of the strongest summons in base game. He's way too strong. Speaking of strong, can I use the Reduvia? No. Wait, can the flail? Oh, the flail does bleed buildup. You know exactly why I'm looking at bleed buildup. I don't even have to say anything. You guys know why I'm looking at bleed buildup. Oh, I forgot to go through this mine up here. Where's that catacombs? Either way, I forgot to do that. I was about to get to the round table hold. Catacombs are here. Dude, there's so much stuff in this game. Not gonna lie, for Night Rain, I'm going to be very leery about entering a catacombs or a cave. Go big, go home? Oh yeah, of course. But like, just thinking that's a roguelike, I already have a priority list of what to like go for on the map. No, it's not. It looked like it's a randomly generated map. That's going to change every run. So like I said, there's going to be a priority list. It's going to, from what I could just think about roguelike, you're going to want to get some XP, so clear out the nearest camp or two. Look for any shrines of Marika that is going to have any type of heal upgrade. Because all of the map markers are going to be on the map from the get-go, but there's also going to be hidden stuff that doesn't show up on the map, they said. Damn, I drove into it slightly too early. I had a good rhythm there, man. I had such a good rhythm going. Going right into the room. I may have done this a few times with the parries. Might have had to parry these guys out a few times. There's the other Banished Knight. Just brush that off right there. Now we're ready to, really? Game, I want to teleport. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? I forgot to get my physic. From right here. Ooh, I was forgetting something. My physic of wondrousness. I knew I was forgetting something this whole time. You laugh. I mean, I feel a little embarrassed about it. Dude, what if I went through the Sophia waterways? What if I went through the underground before going to Round Table Hold? Yeah, Holy Blade is right near the Destined Death guy. If I recall. I don't think it's a scarab, is it? The scarab. Shit. Okay. And I mean, if you wanted to go up to Garang, he's right here too. I gotta be able to tune it. I haven't been around to able to hold it yet, so I can't actually set it up yet. And then, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been invited. I'm not one of the cool kids yet, guys. I've only been in this game for like 6 hours. Well, I have baseline weaponry. Can I do it at the anvil? Or can I do it right here and I'm an idiot and I forget these things?
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Oh!
Determined
Now
if
maybe
the
allowed round
Elden
table hold.
Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
I like how you don't have a choice.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the baseline white blade. Dude, I forget these things. It's been a hot minute.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
I'm way too used to divorcing people for loot.
Ah, hello.
Which it's getting a PC
must be
port,
new here.
Thalen.
I'm...
Rise of the
well,
Ronin's getting
just
that
call me
PC
Dianos.
port next
the
month.
honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you... She's a servant to my house. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
All that because his helmet looks like it's like a beard, and then if you look closely, it's all ears. All ears.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
no, he teaches pyromancy. Now I just need a catalyst. Or a talisman, rather.
May the golden or
It'd be a pain in the ass, but I couldn't get the dragon talisman out of the place I was just at. Although the Finger Maiden person here should sell it. I think. Hooray! Now we can be our pyromaniac self! I mean, I do like Impaling Thrust, I will say that. I wonder if Repeating Thrust is any good. Lurking and seeing Thalen divorce joke once more. You just don't know the game he's referencing, that's all. It's a great game. Although I think I've shown you it before. I'm pretty sure I've shown it to you before. You know, I've never actually had this Black Knight fall to his death. I think I want to try it. Usually I run through the poison and just let the poison kill him. I'll collect this memory stone first, though. I forgot that you couldn't actually open the door normally. Whoopsies, I forgot you couldn't open that door. Okay, so we make it nighttime. Remember to actually set our spells. Now let's see if we can trick this guy into falling to his doom. That despawned him. Try it again. They must have patched this. They had to have patched this. Because it's not gonna work like this. I'll try it again. I'm almost positive they patched this though. Didn't even get there. He's like, no, I know what you're trying to do, you little shit. Now this could just be a skill issue because I've never done this before. I used to kite him through the poison. And I know that that's been patched. Yeah. I'm willing to say that this has been patched. Definitely has been patched out. I was trying to leave. He's like, that's what you get for trying to be a little bitch. I know the large dragon has not been. There's nothing that they can do about that one. This thing has a bajillion HP. I mean, they could always make it immune to poison, or immune to bleed. But they never did. Don't mind me, I'm just committing crimes over here. I will say this is going to take a little bit because this flail does not have a good bleed buildup. Yeah, it takes me 5 stamina bars to proc the bleed. But we're going at a pretty decent clip here. It's gonna take, what, 3 more bleed procs to kill this thing? Yeah, I think it's gonna take 2 more bleed procs. Maybe 1? I'll activate the thing now. It should last long enough. Yeah, it would have been close. It would have been close whether it was going to survive or not. Come on, give me those runes. There we go. 96,000 runes. Now we'll be able to use that scythe. Now we can go take on Morgott, Stormvale Castle, all that fun stuff. Oh, hold up. Oh, I can't use the scythe because I still don't have enough strength. My arms are still too weak. Womp womp. One more level up.
anyone's been grafted? Everyone who came with me.
Oh yeah, the
Just to see
grafting.
they fought.
We take tarnish people.
Only to have their arms taken.
We trap their souls
Their legs taken, even their heads.
in the remains of their body parts that we chop off and graft and make into giant monsters.
Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Like how she says she's scared to
Take this little one along with you.
have herself like dismembered. Like, no, that's a scary thing. You should be afraid of that.
And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Alright, so her timer has started. There's the lore implication, that if you can get to the note and give her the note from her people, then she just goes around Table Hold on her own and she doesn't let herself be dismembered and one of the grafted. But if you take too long, you find her Charl, where the note normally is, indicating that she went and got herself dismembered. Pleasant stuff. So, like, it doesn't actually do anything in-game. I just like to, you know, have her not be dismembered. And something I've never used in this game is the crossbows. They're pretty good for what they are in previous Souls games. I'm curious on how they are in this game. Because the one that everyone always ends up using, people who use crossbows, is the Arbalest, and that's in Stormvale Castle. It's a pain in the ass to get to. But it's technically in here. Now I can use that scythe. Ooh, fancy Ash of War. Impedes health recovery. Alright, we'll fight Margit after the ads run. Because we're about to get hit by ads in a second here. Alright, ads end in 20 seconds, and then we'll go face Margit. We should be fine with just the wolves with us. The wolves do pretty good against them, if I remember correctly.
Foul tarnished.
We're not foul. We bathe. That's rude.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Dude, my knees cannot handle that kind of landing.
The fell.
The classic roller hit never fails, right? Hyped for a new Jurassic World movie coming soon. I didn't even know there was one coming soon, Goated. I'm hyped for the roguelike. The Dark Souls roguelike that's coming out in a few months. That's what I'm hyped for.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
But look, we did it first try. We did Margit first try. Let's go. And I freaking called it. Okay, so I've never played Shadows of the Erdtree Goated, but I have played through base Elden Ring before. And I picked up Margit's Shackle, and I said I got the Shackle not to use against Margit, but for dungeoneering. For, like, you know, the totems and illusory walls and stuff like that. And I totally just beat Margit and completely forgot about the shackle. It's called Rebirth. It's not weakness, it's just enjoying what you enjoy, man. Everybody likes dinosaurs. Dude, so I collect Warhammer figurines, and there's a group, which is actually what my model is based on, called the Adeptus Mechanicus. They're like cyborg people. And my friend has a 3D printer and printed out this faction, but riding on velociraptors instead of horses. So you have like these cybernetic guys riding cyborg velociraptors into battle. Dinosaurs are cool. Spinosaurus.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I didn't say Spinosaurus. I said dinosaurs.
I would advise against taking the main gate.
I'm saying like I have cyborg dinosaurs. Maybe that's what you heard.
Old hands.
Being sarcastic.
Try the opening right here. The guards, you'll breach the. Yes, you're just the kind I pray.
Yeah. I'm kind of excited for it. Just chat more for Wilds. What, week and a half? Week and a half of Wilds? Hey, Ninetales. Okay, I'll stretch. Do a good stretch before we run through. Gormagala making another appearance. You saw him, but dude, don't tell me stuff. I'm actually like trying to stay as blind as I can to everything, dude. I'm trying to stay so blind to everything. I skipped all the betas. Anytime a preview comes on, I turn a channeler and whatnot. I want to be ecstatic for every recurring monster that I see. Thank you. Well, now I know Gormagala's back in it. Yeah, I honestly, you saying that, he's the only monster I know of right now, then that's in it. I have been able to keep myself 100% in the dark. Well, around 99% in the dark from about the game. Because my Exodus makes it. I want to see the hermit crabs. I forget what they were called. I want to see the crab enemies. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The like hermit crab type things with the giant skulls for shells. I like fighting those things in Generations Ultimate. I'm horrible with names though. I have to go on descriptions. I hope you know what I'm talking about. Like Hermicros or something like that. Like a siege monster. Dude, a hawk just came in and impaled me on the skull. I think I should go home for the day. Yeah, Hermitar! Look at this. This place is all about grafting monsters and stuff together. And they cut off the legs of these birds and grafted swords to their feet. So they're not allowed to land. But they land on the tip of the blade. Right? No, it's just the feet. The drumstick's still there. It's literally just the talons. You want to see Dalamadur come back? I want to see them all come back. Let's be real. We want to see them all come back. I want to see the mammoth come back. You know who I don't want to see come back? And I'm pretty sure that they like it too much and he will come back. I don't want to see Kezu ever again. That thing grosses me out. It's like a walking umbilical cord. With teeth. But the thing's in like literally every single game. Oh, I hate the sand thing also. High-res Dick Dragon. I mean, he was in Rise. He wasn't in World, and I'm glad he wasn't in World, but he was in Rise. That is a really funny description of him, though. I enjoyed Nergigante. You think Duragante will make it back into Wilds? I can see that. Dude, what if they bring him back, but then they have a corrupted form of him? Because if they have Gore Magala, then they're going to have corruption. What if they have a corrupted Nergigante, and he's empowered? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. Well, sometimes they call it Frenzy, and then there's... One of the games had something else other than Frenzy, it was called. But same thing, yeah. I also hope that we get deviant forms of monsters again, like Generations had. Wow, I made him my bitch! Dude, I am liking this great a stock. I have never bodied that Banished Knight like that before. Completely bodied him. Because as much as I like seeing the monsters that we've seen before make returns, I want to see new variations of them. I forget how to get to that, but I also know it's a hammer. Oh, it's literally right here. Man, everyone who wants to give me items keeps falling to their doom. Look, that person knows what he's done to me before, and knows that he deserved everything I just did to him. He knows what he did. He knew he had that coming. Good thing I was able to poke that guy in the toes when he didn't alert everyone. Don't mind me, guys. Just keep sleeping on the job. I swear, first time going through this game, I spent a good 2 to 3 days in Stormvale Castle. Trying to figure out where all the hidden nooks and crannies were. This place has so many secrets. You were playing Ark Ascent with a friend, trying to get Dionysius, because why not? Your friend goes ahead and tells you, imagine if it was in Florida. Wouldn't be surprised if someone tried wrestling it. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if someone tried banging it. It's Florida. I live here. I know what kind of crazy is in this state. You're right, exactly. You know. People will walk gators on leashes like they're dogs. People know. You know what's going on down here. Boxed with T-Rex, like, Florida, basically as Australia, but on crack. I mean, I don't see the lie anywhere. I know it's supposed to be a, that's not really how it is. Like, no, that's really how Florida is. So dinosaur apocalypse, Florida would be the only state standing there. Standing. Yeah! Florida's crazy, but that's kind of Florida's strength. The other day we were talking about how when the hurricanes came through, and people were told to evacuate, and the people who didn't, not Milton, the hurricane that came before Milton, and people who stayed in their homes, the bottom floor of their homes got flooded, and there were gators just swimming in people's living rooms from the floods. Like, got wild down here, man. I'm just glad that right now it's cooled off a little bit. That we get like a week of like pleasant weather. I'm meaning to blow up the barrels. I'm just hitting the birds with the bombs. And I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, see the news articles, man. High strength velociraptor team claimed it ate his KFC. Yeah, I can see that. Although I can equally see that as easily as I can see man tries to ride Velociraptor by baiting it with KFC. I could see both.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something.
here in the
You're having the
castle,
deepest conversation with
but
your
I'm not
bed.
outfooting it from the troops,
Alright.
that is. But enough about me.
Well, it's
What
11:40
are you
here.
doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd
Wait, when is
stroll
daylight
into without
savings?
a purpose in mind.
Bester, we're both in Florida. How are you saying you're an hour ahead? It's 11:40 right now.
I see. Here to challenge Godric.
But anyway, you have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. I look forward to playing with you in Wilds.
The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by Grey.
Oh yeah, these are Ashes of War, which are not that great. At least I don't remember his Ashes of War being all that great. Forgot your phone was an hour ahead. Ah, that explains it. See, I was just making the excuse for you, Godin, claiming that daylight savings was around the corner here. Like, oh shit, am I about to lose an hour? I feel like I've been big sleeping on this weapon because it is bodying people. Holy crap. I swear that Banished Knight has killed me over a dozen times before. I swear he has. Dude, this weapon is bodying people. I love it. How was Puerto Rico, by the way, if you're still here? I know you said you were going to bed. I am trying so hard not to die right now. You guys have no idea how hard I am trying not to die. I was kind of panicking there a little. Yes, he paid me a visit. We were talking about Monster Hunter Wilds and other stuff. And then he went to sleep. So you see how it says like Chrysalid Memento right here? If you take too long to get here, you get Roderica Shawl right there. See, now we go give her the shawl, then she's like, okay, I go to Round Table Hold now. I won't go to the place where they're going to cut off my arms and legs and head and graft them to other things.
A pleasure to see you. Did you get
And other
me to
horrible
Chrysalid's
abominations.
message that I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to perhaps I'll find...
Hooray! She's not going to go get herself dismembered.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
So fun fact about this Round Table Hold right here is this is not an actual site of grace. The site of grace is inside the table. They couldn't figure out how to get this to be so that way players can interact with it like a site of grace. So they just hit a site of grace in the middle of the table. that you interact with.
You're a new face. No matter how you are. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keep. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this. It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell.
As rudimentary as the mouth movements are, it's actually a huge step up to actually have mouth movements in a Dark Souls game.
Back already, no matter. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
You know what, I'm liking this, the stock is tough. I'm just gonna upgrade it.
Back already, no matter.
I know it's dookie in terms of its scaling. I know that. But I'm enjoying it. Although in all fairness, the wing scythe has pretty much the same scaling. Like I said, this place has hidden stuff everywhere. I hate this drop. I hate it. I hate this drop. I don't think you can backstab a Crucible Knight. I will fight him, I just wanted to unlock the shortcut. That way, if I mess up, it's not a problem. Because, you know, I kind of lack the strength to wield this weapon in one hand. You cannot backstab a Crucible Knight. I have died so many times parrying this guy before. Alright, first try, let's go. Let's go, first try. We like that. Dude, that makes me feel real good. You know, that gave me the warm fuzzies being able to do that to that guy. I'm still worthy, you guys. I still have it in me. Because goddamn do parry timings make no sense in this game. Alright. Which all ways did I go? Is there another path that I need to go? I feel like there's a path I'm forgetting about. I feel like there's a path I am forgetting about. Mm-hmm. There's actually a couple paths I'm forgetting about. Like I said, there's a lot of ways to go in here. I'm gonna be really sad when I switch to a weapon that's not as big as this one. Or as powerful as this one. So I went that way last time. We're gonna go this way. I'm not gonna try getting the Arbalist. I know where it's at. I don't care about the Arbalist. It's a pain in the ass to get to. think I just run away. Run for your lives! Oh god, they're still chasing me. Oh god, they're still chasing me. Well, the one gave up the chase. The other one's like, no, I got this, Obi. That's a little bitch. That hurt. I thought I was gonna get away until he landed on my head. In all honesty, 24 deaths in 10 hours ain't bad. I did that a little sloppier. But you know what? We're still going strong. We're still going strong. Wow, that guy really doesn't like me. There, now I can go take out his friend. His friend's easier. Because he'll have his back to me. I had a level up on me. And I forgot when you died here, Homeboy takes the cut. Sorry, that's pretty easy to earn back. We just gotta keep the dying to a minimum. We can't go no more dying. At least not until I spend my runes. And then I could die a lot. Kinda wish once you took these guys out that they would permanently be gone. That would be really cool, you know, if once you sneak by here, you take out all the ballista wielders, if they just stay not on the ballistas to make it easier for the future. Be super, super cool. I always have the same mindset because I don't want to deal with the ballista guys. And I'm like, I just cleared them out. I don't want to have to clear them out again. Let's just clear out everything in this section right here. Without refreshing my heals. I like to do this. Usually I'm doing it in a very smarter way than this way. I'm sneaky, I'm crafty. Apparently I forgot how to do that. Does my drop rate feel high? I feel like a lot of these guys are given items. Not useful items, but a lot of them are giving items. So I have one heal. I know what's coming. Doggies. There! One and done. See? Got some beast blood. Got a somber smithing stone. I'm out of heals. But I should be able to get a point of grace right here. Yep, right here. So now when I defeat Godric, I don't have to go through everything I just did again. Look at me planning ahead, being smart. Who is this guy? It's almost like he knows. The one thing that I'm forgetting right now is how to open up that door. Where the drop downs are that takes you there. Oh wait, no, I know, I remember. I remember! My memory is not failing me. Not yet, anyway.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
I wonder if she says that about every single enemy she defeats.
Who do we have here? Tarnished, are you?
No, you know what? This is probably like the dual wielding guy. That's why you don't see him here. Is that Nephili Lu took them all out.
Repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain Father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Did she have anything else to say?
Apologies. As fellow down what?
Now I still don't have a bow to be able to kite this guy out or to pull him out, pulling the other enemies. More importantly, is there one or two dogs with this thing? Speaking of crafting materials and stuff. Dude, that dog took it like a champ. Can I backstab that guy? I want to say no, but we're going to poke him in the butt. Oh, you can! God, I love this weapon. I shouldn't need to clear out all that stuff before fighting the giant. I should be able to just get the giant out. Just like people who are enjoying the stream should make sure they're followed. For this and every other game that I like to play. Come on, big lummox, you can do it. Kinda sad that that's only in Limgrave. The bustable stuff like that. I don't remember it being anywhere else. Maybe it'll be in the DLC, they'll have stuff like that. There we go, took him out right in the taint. Every giant's weakness, right in the taint. Dude, he almost summoned like 10 guys. Because I think there's 10 guys here. Every single one of these people almost just turned around all at once, like, wait, what's going on behind us? Not that it mattered, because I forgot to pay attention to my surroundings. That makes me sad. I just lost so many souls. And I forgot to level up. Oh no. I'm sad. Just lost like 1,700 souls permanently. Dude, I wasn't even that hurt. I just got like chain hit with the tornado hit shots. Cause I was feeling a bit confident, a bit too cocky. So half those deaths are. The same way that every Souls player goes down, overconfidence. That's bad. Although nobody seemed to care about the bugle? Those are the guys who lit me up last time. Yeah, look at them. Look at them instantly trying to do that. This is in that the room with the grafted scion right there. So if you have tried to go out this way, like if you didn't double back the way I did to go and loop around behind them, you would have had to deal with all of this head on, all these flamethrower turrets. Like, hi, we know this is the most likely path you would have chosen. Here's bullshit in your face. There's a whole bunch more stuff like that. And the Arbalest is over there. We're not going for crossbows. We don't care about it. Now this is a trap, because these have like oh look, it's just rats. These rats will like two-shot you, if I remember right. These are unusually difficult rats because you're expected to slink around to the right side of this and ignore them. But these rats hit like trucks for no reason. And I don't want to know if I'm making stuff up or if I'm being accurate, so I'm just gonna do that and not deal with it. Yeah. This is the talisman we're going to be using. And the prayer book. Why did I think that there was incantations here? Or is it that you have to give the prayer book to the dude at Firelink Shrine? Maybe that's it. I think you give it to the guy at Firelink Shrine and then he could teach you Godslaying stuff. Yeah, the Godskin prayer book.
Is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
Why are you giving me heresy? You know,
I'll take it off.
Cause I want to learn heretic stuff to use against heretics. Because we like fire. Ooh, enchant right hand with armament black flame.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I am not devout enough yet. Dude, why is the incantation scaling so garbage on with the Godslayer seal? Does that even matter? That the incantation scaling is only 60 from 123? I wonder if it's so low because I don't have enough faith to see it properly. I lack the faith. Oh, because I'm imbued with holy that I can't enchant my weapon. that makes sense. Although I wonder if this would just deal more damage if I didn't imbue it with Holy, and I just gave it the Black Flame enchantment. Although I have an idea. I have an idea. It'll look so cool. Let me go beat up these jar. Actually, hang on a second. I need runes. So that way I can upgrade a weapon. And then I have an idea. I doubt anybody will activate the summon sign, but just in case. Never mind, I'm instantly being summoned. Well, call me a liar, I guess. Where are they going? Summon somebody else, baby? Are they going to be considerate and skip the cutscene since they just summoned 2 people? Probably not.
They're the true born heir.
I'm always in the mindset when I'm playing these games that, like, I know it's a me personal thing. Try to fire your own once, that way you can see the cutscene. Because if somebody has a summon sign down to help with a fight, they've probably seen the cutscene a dozen or more times. You know, get the cutscene out of the way, and then you summon people. But I know that's like a me thing.
I command thee, kneel! I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Does that guy have Moonveil? actually surprised we didn't, do that. Eh, they'll be fine. Look, I was the last one left alive. My death counter does not go up. For I was big ballin' over there. Doing my job. Sunbrowing it up. In case I got something to get, I'm actually going to change the allocation of my stuff so that way I can throw more fireballs. Boom! We keep our flasks even, so that way when we run out of mana, we can throw more fireballs. Remember, there's nothing down there with the Bash Knight and his bird. So there's literally guarding like nothing. Maybe some lumps of meat. Oh, there's still an enemy. I was about to say, how did that bench just break? Just there, like, wonder if it was magic. Perfect. Unlock the shortcut. Get summoned. I'm going to defeat Godric's in somebody else's world. Help them out, being like the big helper that I am. Same person. Okay.
Hey!
I couldn't tell who he was grabbing. Apparently it was me. Oh, he got both of us at once. There we go. Look at us being the helper. Demigod. Just go and just do my thing. Burn Godric to a crisp. Hang on. Before I make the mistake of going to fight something and then dying, let me level up. I was almost foolish. Almost. But not quite. $25 is goated. 25 in 11 hours? I'd say so. It's really Dex Faith. Because Pyro is Faith. I noticed you just changed your green. But yeah, playing a Souls-like and dying 25 times in the span of 11 hours. I like it. Plus I have 2 different flavors of fire. I have regular fire and then I have my black fire. My black flame. Usually in Souls games, fire is a mix between intelligence and faith, and this game is just faith. Alan pointed that out to me. I was like, oh. That makes it much easier to build. Yeah, normally it's that it scales on the higher between faith and intelligence, but it scales off both faith and intelligence, and this game is just faith. But then there's magma spells, which are magma is apparently faith and intelligence. And death spells are both faith and intelligence. That Rancor call I just got, I remember that's faith and intelligence combined. But after I fight this thing right here, I'm going to upgrade my twin blades, and then we'll be able to use our twin blades and enchant them with black flames. Do a black fire enchantment on them for fanciness. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. And like, I will say like half the deaths happen all at the same time. And then half of them were based on stupid stuff. Like me being dumb. I even went and helped somebody else beat a boss. Why this NPC dies like, nope, nope, don't wanna mess with that thing. How's this guy die? Oh, you know. Horrible, horrible thing. Maybe you shouldn't poke the giant squid-like corpse. Look how nasty this thing is. And that's just its head. Okay, now while I doubt you can enchant it, I just need to make sure. Yeah, you can enchant that. But what I am going to upgrade is the Twin Blade, because that can be enchanted. So when you enchant it, look at that! Doesn't last very long. Wow, that is really unimpressive. How? Never mind. I thought that enchantment was going to last longer. It's like 2 swings and it's gone. Who thought that was a decent buff duration? Like 10 seconds. Never mind. That's what it is. Like, never mind what I was thinking about doing. I don't care if this is cheesing it. This is how we win. And with that, all that is left to do is take out Godric the Grafted. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the weapon enchantment. Not unless there's a way to make it last like 10 times as long. Oh, that's why. That's why it's a short duration. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. So you do it like, you do a swing, cast that, then keep swinging. It's not meant for you to be using a weapon in two hands. It's meant to be done like mid-combo almost. That's why. Well, if I had the 15 strength to be able to just hold this thing. Or if I was using a skip, if I was actually using a scimitar. I was saying if I had a rapier. Yeah, but if I was like using just the scimitar like this. Which wouldn't be bad. I prefer a rapier with a scimitar. Let me check something.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms then.
I was seeing if he would just sell me something to see if I could buy a rapier. Oh wait, no, it's the other person who sells stuff. I went to the wrong person. Can we buy a rapier? We can buy a rapier. Question is, do I want a rapier or do I want a short spear? No, we want a rapier.
Back already, no matter. Back already, no matter.
So based on how that spell read, I'm gonna try something. But yeah, with as fast as it is, it's meant to be done like as you're running into attack. Expensive for a use like that, unless it really pumps up the damage. We just heard him talking, so... See, like, it's almost easier solo. I'm chunking him, dude. Now, we didn't see this cutscene, so we'll let this play out. See, he has a phase 2, I have a phase 2 too. Mine's more angry.
Truest of dragons.
strength.
Thank you, Sage. I was actually just hydrating. Great minds think alike. Damn, I greeted the attack.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Oh, I'll hydrate more.
We'll return together to our home.
Dude, he was a chump.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Godric was a little chump, dude. Absolutely bodied him.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Just stop it, Isaac.
Out like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Dude, Godric's super dead.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Well, you do have not. This guy has nothing for me. Like, okay, I'll leave you to it then, I guess. The Shabriri Grapes. Oh yeah, the Twisted storyline. You play on getting a laptop or a Steam Deck? Like a Switch with Steam games. Nice! Dave, you want me? Okay, I'll hydrate again, but I'm completely out of water at this point. I need to get more. That was the last of my water. Got through like 4 glasses so far, which actually isn't all that much for 11 hours of streaming. 4 glasses of water. I should probably go get more water. I think you drank too much water. Dude, you gotta have faith. Have faith in yourself. Let me go get some more water. I'll be right back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I also got myself a sweater. Hey, Baki's here. Okay, so our incantation scaling was off. It was showing incorrectly because we didn't have the faith to use it. 10 liters of water took bad nap. Okay, that might be excessive amounts of water.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human. You helped me before. Please, allow me to... I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments? I would, well, I don't... I am your... Oh, please do...
So I'm curious what the damage boost is if I were to use Black Flame weapon here. This rapier. Although I was liking the Grey Stock a lot. I want to test out how this works. And this is not the best spot to do it. Here's Doc. Hi, kitty. Oh, they both get up. I was hoping that the other one in the back wouldn't get up. Ow. There's an archer in the back. That's right. I forgot about the archer. If we use our face, it can't stop us. See? See, we just had to tank all the bolts that were bigger than our body with our face. And we'll never lose. Those golems are harder than Godric. Mysterious portal. We like taking mysterious portals, guys. We take all the mysterious portals. We take all of them. Okay, this is fixed. Yes. We need to turn our power mode off. Not the one in VR chat? Do they have this in VR chat? I didn't know VR chat had an Elden Ring. That sounds scary. But I said that would be absolutely terrifying to play. How do you dodge enemies? Well, you actually have to somersault around. Everybody just saying they're fat rolling, hurting their backs. You could play a game in VR chat. Sounds like you can do anything. Like dreaming a dream. Yeah. Sounds like you can do anything in VR chat, dude. It's like Adult Rec Room, but better. Kind of like Roblox, but for adults. Wait, if it's nighttime, we're gonna get revenge on this bird. The hive. I mean, not far off in terms of that. I have never played Roblox. I'm like chugging, it's like, yeah, I don't care. Freaking Deathbird. I saw it coming, I just stared at it. And then ate the attack anyway. Try that again. That Deathbird is like 6 of my deaths. Cause I get thrown off by those stupid bats. Thing's weak to holy. It's a super ugly bird, and the camera goes crazy. If I wasn't using, like, a stabby weapon...
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Thank you, Sage. You're the only one who's redeemed those, really. I forget that they exist. I love it. But if I wasn't using a stabby weapon, I totally would not be having the camera locked on. I would not fight that thing with a locked on camera if I had like a swinging weapon. Hi, Makoto! Hi, hi! Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I am going 11 and a half hours straight at this point. No breaks. Well, maybe for like 5 minutes, but with no stopping. No rest, no food. You got a cozy emote. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, I might be too dead to do anything tomorrow afternoon, but we're going strong for right now. And to avoid making anybody sad, I will not explain what the ghost jellyfish are. Just know the ghost jellyfish are very sad. Oh god, no. I'm not going to eat right before going to sleep. I'll eat tomorrow when I wake up. I snuck in a snack here or there. I had some White Castle burgers. Thank you very much. I went and microwaved them when I was getting myself water. Well, there's some people who don't know Elden Ring. There's some people who this is their first time seeing Elden Ring. And they don't know. And we don't want to scar them. It's the Souls game is dark. Yeah, I get that. Why does it sound so scary? Because it's Dark Souls and everything is eerie and dark and gloomy. You're innocent evil? I think it's more that you're just numb to the evil. You play games like this and like Bloodborne and you kind of just... like, yeah, this is normal. It's like, no, that's supposed to be normal. Yes, the skip is protect. This Gears of War is a lot of fun. Nightmares? Murder stories give you nightmares, Makoto? Screw how stupid people are, that's fair. I do that too. Dude, I'm doing horribly here. Horribly. They can't hear you because TV. Makoto, that's why I didn't like the last Doctor Strange movie. The Multiverse of Madness, because they did it like a horror movie. It was the dumbest shit ever. And the excuse people would give, like, no, it's allowed to be dumb because that's how horror movies are. It's like, no, they just need to have better writing. Because that's how horror movies are normally done, and horror movies have really bad writing. They just need to do better. What was I doing there? Right, it needs to be scary and not dumb. That was definitely the wrong heel. I'm getting tired, man. Murder Jones is great. Well, I don't watch scary movies, so Murder Jones sounds horrifying. You're more scared than murder movies? Facts. I mean, you're not scary at all, Makoto. There's no reason anybody should be scared of you. Nobody should be scared of you, Makoto. You are scared? Oh, you want to be scared? Okay. Everybody should be scared of Makoto. Everybody should be afraid of this Crucible Knight who's just bodying me. I told you, all my deaths come like all at once. It's free on the YouTubes. Nice. I'm scared of Makoto. Makoto stole my hands. See, that's why my model, its hands are metal. Because Makoto stole its real hands. regret nothing. I mean, it's kind of your thing, Makoto. Because hands are delicious? I don't know. Or you're about to get an origin story about Makoto. Hand Demon origin story? There we go. Hey, we're still under 30 deaths. That's still pretty good. For me not really paying attention during that fight, that we did really good there. I'm proud of myself for that. Are you messed up with the head? Yes? I'm testing something out. I'm trying something, Talon. I'm not liking what I'm trying, so we're going to revert back to Bigger Poop. I wanted to try and see about weapon enchantment, like, mid-fight. Because if they only last for like 10 seconds. Thought of a centipede made of hands? Oh, that is messed up. Yeah, I did not read the above message. I missed that one. I do not think Makoto is a centipede made of hands, though. Yeah, a hand demon who dresses like a red panda? I mean, red pandas are adorable. That's how you trick people into giving you their hands. See, it's all coming together. it? The pandas are adorable. Goes down to the two paws. Yes! Man, I wish the red pandas at my local zoo. We don't have anything like that. Capybaras are cute. I like red pandas more than capybaras.
Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
I think it depends on the
Does your
shark.
faith in the guidance of grace hold
Some
firm
sharks I think are cute, and then some
despite
are
the collapse of
I
the
could
Golden Order?
go without.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time too.
Like I say, I'll do Gobble
Now's the
Shark.
time to pass 'em on to a good and proper tarnished like you.
Yes.
Well,
I don't think I know the Goblin Jaw Shark. It sounds weird. Well, hi. Oh, hi, Monty. Kitty woke you up? I love you too, buddy. Did you know you're not going on my desk? The cat woke the dogs up because he wants to play. You found new friends to play games with. You're back now. Well, thank you for returning. I'm at the point where I'm so tired my voice cracks. I mean, I might go a little longer than 12 hours. Depends on how tired I am. There's nobody like King Calamity in my stream who forces me to go keep to my schedule. Basically just Elden Ring. I mean, it became an Elden Ring stream. I was going to change games, but like, you know. You encouraged me to play past my set time, see? You're like the opposite of King. You guys truly care about my well-being. That's what I tell myself. Dude, chaos is fun. Dude, I haven't had any human interaction like all week. Outside my doctor's appointment. I mean, technically this is my work stage because this is what I do for income. You love the Master Pokemon? Yes! It's called a Great Stock.